You're a nightmare.
8.
Hey, everybody.
7-11.
Hello.
Ignore that. That was a mishap.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock.
Panic! Welcome to our Friday game of Off the Rails. Welcome to Twee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we get started with tonight's game, we have to run through a few announcements, so let's get through those as fast as humanly possible. Josh, take it away.
3, 2, 1, go. Guys, we have a schedule. May 8th is Conundrum Company, same Conundrum Play, same Conundrum Time. Followed by that, May 10th, we have Highlight Heroes featuring Momo O'Brien. Of course, after that, May 14th, Friday, we'll have Off the Rails once again. And then May 15th, we have Conundrum Company. None of this amazing program could be brought to you without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they... Shit. That got me. Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our amazing programs, but they also sponsor a fantastic giveaway. Guys, you can get in on that giveaway during the break. Exclamation point win to get yourself enters. Followers get entry. 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Remember to subscribe beforehand if you're going to get in there. Of course, our second giveaway is handled by none other than Matt Denkles.
Oh my goodness!
Not a giveaway.
The witty fun stuff, so much fun things. Do you guys like doing fun adventures without having to prep anything? Gooey Cube's got you covered. Gooey Cube makes so many fun adventures with so many different handouts you can give all your friends, and you don't have to worry about backstories and stuff because they got that covered. It's little handouts. You can look at it when you click on the link and buy it, and then have it, and you can download it and send it via email. Gooey Cube.
Wow, amazing. Thank you, Matt. You're the best. Great. Woohoo! And of
Anytime.
course, we complete our community event. Stay tuned. There's another one coming soon. Ooh, it's going to be super great. Ha ha ha. Of course, thank you for our people who helped us with our wiki. That's right. You can get in on that on the link in chat. Thank you to our players who filled out all that content and Tanner Methalador for helping with it. Of course, the most important and last announcement saved for Sean.
Holy
Take a
shit.
look.
Wow.
Josh, you have to be lightheaded because I'm lightheaded, and I just took like half of what you did.
Hang on.
It's hot.
I was
This month-
talking while I was exhaling. That's not healthy.
Hey,
I don't
guys,
think that's supposed to.
let's simmer down, everybody. This month, we'd like to focus on the Coalition of the Homeless. They're an organization that helps homeless people in this very tragic and dying time. We would like to focus on them because they believe that having a full meal every day, having a living wage, and a place to sleep is basic decency in a civil society. So, we very much like it if you could support them in lieu of any donations or subscriptions to the stream. Just visit the donate link, big button below stream. Click on that. Give a donation in our name, or your own name, or anyone's name. Just the donation's the important part, if you could. We very much appreciate that.
Good job, Sean. That was really
Nice.
good. That was well-paced.
Great
and
job.
Honestly, you could have slowed down a little bit. It was hard to understand.
Yeah, it was a little
Fight
too
me on
fast
this.
for me.
I don't know anything you said.
That's it for our announcements.
I feel left out of some sort of some sort of collectible joke.
Good.
So, is that it?
That's
No
it,
more
my
announcements
friend.
we need to speed through?
It's murder
Then
time.
I guess it's... What are you talking
Murder
about?
time!
Murder time.
What do you mean, Judah?
Not the murder, right? Everybody.
Off the murder, right?
Judith.
The murder rail. Anyways, when last we left our heroes, they had just finished some last-minute preparations for their excursion off into the woods. Barney had gone out in search for some supplies and found a rather odd salesman who revealed themselves to be a man named Clayton. Hearing that name just previously as someone they were looking for threw Barney for a bit of a loop, and they thought it was slightly suspicious, so they alerted the party. Upon returning to the cart, they found the man they were talking to long dead, and no one else in that area. Possibly, the bats from the night before had tipped off someone to something happening in town. But, forging ahead, and not feeling like their current location was safe, they decided to move around some things just before the launch of this joint siege on the camp in the woods. Barney's sister, hidden along with the beautiful boy Kieran, into the hideout of the pirates. What? Guys, they're so mad at me, and I have no idea what I did.
Oh, what could be wrong?
What did you do?
I did nothing wrong. So, after all things were set and done, the party decided to head out into the woods for their siege. successfully traveling through with the aid of some new crew members under the King of Sleeth. Not having to worry so much about the surrounding nature. You made it there in record time, not being noticed. The plan was very, very well executed and very good.
Don't patronize us.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
Don't patronize us.
the targets you had gone there to kill were not there, as you found out partway through the battle.
We blew the shit out of a tent now.
You fucking destroyed a tent and one of the larger creatures in that camp.
And everything
You
is
say
fine
one of the
then.
larger creatures, as in there wasn't a big giant bull that we also could have hit with that, but
It was a
didn't.
hippo.
Big hippo boy.
I think Moto Moto likes you.
Moto moto.
Anyways,
Name some nice. You gotta
But-
say it twice.
you successfully cleared out the camp for the most part, using Isolde's new contraptions in the fight, seemingly to very good effect. It seemed to quell a large number of the members in camp, and I think just recently you had the last fighting member to surrender. At which point, Rhystrata yelled out, "Where is Hakoda and Desmaketh?" And that is where we will pick up today. So,
To
What do
get
we
back into the
do?
vibe. Fuck.
Jesus.
as the echo of this declaration, this demand for information still rings in the air, all of these confused, sort of scared creatures around you, except for this one with his hands raised, just sort of staring back at the group of you with spite and some strange sense of determination. One of the other creatures, this were-tiger, approaches you and says, "Hakoda and Desmaketh are not here."
Yeah, no shit.
We are very aware of that.
I could have told you that.
Is there anything above
they're
us?
not?
If I look up, can I see anything?
Make a perception check.
I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else out there.
In the sky?
Yeah, in the sky. 19.
19. The only thing you'd notice is Martel on Figaro every once in a while,
Can I
flying overhead.
fly up as high as I can to where I could see the town from there, just to see if there's like smoke rising, things
Sure.
of like danger?
Make a perception check.
Could I loot this hippo?
Okay.
What a phrase.
You have a giant maul.
Oh golly!
Nice.
I have a what?
A giant maul. It's just a
Perception.
two-handed maul.
Okay.
It's a 12.
It's kind of heavy, but you're fine.
I'm Brothos.
Yeah. A 12 for perception.
Yeah.
You don't see any trails of smoke coming from that direction. You don't see anything signaling any sort of attack or anything like that.
And any other, no other things like that? What I was looking for in any other directions of other?
No, you don't see any
Okay,
signs of smoke in any of the directions.
cool. I will.
Um,
Let me know when
this-
10 minutes have passed since whenever.
Will do. The individual here will say, they went further into the woods. They sent a... Two of them went back to the town to find a prisoner who was recently taken from camp. Hakoda took a strange figure who has been living here for a while, and most of the forces deeper into the woods to clear out an infestation in Outpost C.
So they split the party.
Oh my gosh.
Eat. What two went to the town?
Clayton and Marquise.
Do we know? I don't think we heard those names before.
Clayton, we
Yeah.
Clayton is the messenger. He's the owl.
Oh, I
guy.
hate that guy. Never mind.
That's the
Marcus
murder
is
boy.
the gorilla person, right?
The silverback gorilla.
We didn't meet the. I thought we met.
Hate
No, we
hate
didn't.
Church. Oh God. Okay. Is this person one of the people who have been like snapped out of it, or is this
Yes.
person?
No.
They are like
Oh, the tiger. Okay, never mind.
trying to get a hold of the situation, but seem like you guys have a better hold, so they're just kind of deferring to you in this moment.
What's your name?
Shit. Come on, Sloan.
That's a weird name.
That's a
It's
weird
David.
name.
His
David?
name's David.
David. All right.
Wow, I
David the
love
Tiger,
David.
you are
David.
great.
Protect him with your lives.
Should have called
I
him
was gonna say
Tony.
Tony.
Man. That's a
Okay.
missed opportunity. Tony is a good name.
They're
Sean.
pretty good.
Don't
How
click.
dare you?
Fuck. Oh god. Sean, did we have any holly left when Isolt was finished?
You did. You had enough for a few necklaces if you wanted to make them.
We
but
still have 2.
Since no one did that, I'm gonna say you did.
What's it call it?
Yeah.
Still available too. I'm gonna go get those from the pirates.
Yeah.
David, listen. You are under an effect, as the best that we know is that the 5 have some sort of siring effect. I don't know if that makes sense, but the mist that we shot at you is keeping you from being affected by that, but it's not going to last for very long. So you'll probably be back under in maybe an hour. We have more stores back in town for you, for some folks. I don't know if we have enough for everybody, but if you follow us back to Sleeth, we might be able to give you something. But I don't know if we need to go to Sleeth or we should just go straight to...
Does
They-
David look like the strongest out of all of them? Here?
They look like, yeah, they would look like the most in charge out of anyone in this group.
Do you-
Like the most, they've probably been here the longest. You would probably guess.
They've got seniority.
Yeah.
Nice.
But they would look at everyone else like, I don't know about them, but I would much prefer being in town to being in the woods.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party and just be like, I have to go back to Sleeth.
I mean, I don't want them to find the thing, but we got the crap kicked out of us anyway. We need to rest. So,
Where is this infestation?
C, it's Outpost C, right?
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
Dandy map.
it's not right there, right? It's like
I
a
can
week
move it for you.
long journey or something?
Because this map isn't to scale, like you know it's a few hours to get to this central post from the town you're in. You don't know how long to get to
Yeah.
Outpost C. It's not a
If
very
anything,
well
we
made
had to
map.
probably cut through D just to be faster, maybe. I don't know.
No,
We
C
just
is right here.
Oh, let me move to the roll 20. Yeah, so if we were coming from the town down here, it would be
Yeah,
faster for us to go straight up from town if we go back to town, opposed to us going here
Correct.
and then here. Plus, we could see whatever's at D, but I don't know.
Right
This
now
was a
you-
path, right? This.
That is a road that has been long abandoned because it's
Cool.
been
Yeah.
absorbed by this wood almost.
Yeah, I think we do need to go back. Can I see anything else? I know it's burned to ashes at this point, but no other like physical, tangible items that were in that in the rubble of the first tent up at the top.
Make an investigation check.
I shall. Yeah.
Please do.
Oh my goodness, this is such a roll. 10.
Most of it is sundered and burnt, from what you can tell. Also, the reptilian creature you saw get caught up in the explosion, you can see that there are like all these vials sort of on a bandolier around him that has been burnt and destroyed. And just at the whiff of this creature's remains, you get the sense that a lot of these things strapped to their body were flammable.
Ah,
So
that checks out.
Rhystrata, do you
Uh,
still have your steed? Still got your horse, your Dorothy?
Back at town. Rhystrata just... They're right by the tents, the big over tent thing, right? Because they were fighting Hippo Man. Just like screams, "Fuck!" and kicks over like one of the tent poles holding it all up. And then turns to everyone and goes, "There is no time to lose. We have to go back to town."
How fast? He's gonna turn back to the group. Just like, how fast can you all take care of yourselves and get through back to Sleeth to the lycanthropes who have been turned?
They turn and say, like, we've been traveling here for a while. The woods doesn't affect us. We can move pretty easily.
Amazing. Then, if you can get back to town as quickly as possible, we're at the Scarred Assembly, so just go there.
Okay.
Should give them another one of the hollies.
Yeah, when we get back. Oh, you mean the...
No, now, in case.
That they can
The
use them
bombs.
themselves.
On the way.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Can someone travel with them?
Yes.
Or not fast enough. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and over just to make sure that no one tries to get us from above, just so that I don't miss anything. But I'll meet you all back at town. Hand them one of the bombs.
Okay.
I'll be with Martel.
Okay.
At this point, the King of Sleeth will approach and say, "So, we setting up camp for another
Oh,
few days, or?"
If could you all hold this post? Would it be better for us to travel the safe path we know to here, then go back to sea? At least we've taken over one of their camps, their main camp, if anything.
The
It's pretty
leaders have
fortified.
fled. 2 of the others headed towards town.
I see.
Yona, I
So-
think that is a good consideration. I am sorry to cut you off. I am thinking.
You're fine. A lot's happening. I don't really know what direction we should go.
Right.
I have to go back just to make sure everything's okay, and if I can, get at least Clayton.
If we are able to get them, they are the best purveyors of information.
I think I can. I think we can. And get these people a little extra safety.
I'm gonna turn to David, and say,
David the Tiger.
David the Tiger,
Best name.
did they take reinforcements?
They took most of the people left in camp.
Fuck.
What day is it?
Today?
Not weekday, the date. What's the date?
I want to say it's the 27th.
I believe you're correct. Let me open my...
How long are the
Yeah.
months in this world?
They are 30 days, exactly.
27th.
Everyone, 30 days. Thanks, friends.
We're coming up to the end of the month. So I guess
Either the 26th or 27th, one of those 2 days.
I
Hasn't
guess
been-
they figured it was just
I believe
worth it
it's
to just
27th.
head to
Let me
sea.
check.
Because they were talking about if they didn't find
You're correct. It's 27th.
if they didn't find all the fragments by the end of the month, they would go back to sea and hope the infestation had figured out. I guess they figured it was fine enough to just go. Because we're almost there. But yeah. Can I meet you all back at camp?
I thought you were already going to be going. You should definitely
Oh, okay.
be.
I'm good to go. Okay, great. He's gonna cast Fly on himself, and he's just gonna.
I thought
yeah.
wasn't what's his name coming with you? So he could just fly you without you having to cast a spell.
Dave? Oh, Martel?
Martel.
No, I'm just gonna go meet him up there. I wanna have my own mobility. So he is gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Barney, before you go, are you all right?
I'm so nervous. Oh, you mean like
Physically.
he's bleeding a lot.
Okay, come here. My God.
Let's go.
So good.
Let's try to
I'm
cast
scared.
second level
I'm a
cure
mess.
wounds.
You mean
Oh
like
my God,
you're
I'm
We had
so
a light breakfast. I'm
afraid.
famished.
Ooh.
Take 17 points. I rolled 12, and I'm gonna give you 5 more from my pool.
Thanks. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. The
Alright.
barometric pressure just kind of like drops around him and some condensation starts to form, and then he's just gonna like lift and see you in town. And you just, whew.
Okay.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Flying for 10 minutes probably won't get you all the way there.
Yeah, he's gonna get Martel and just be like, can we go?
Yeah, okay. You guys begin heading back towards town.
Yeah.
Okay. What do the other three of you want to do?
So, King, do you think you can hold this position?
For a few days, I guess, but honestly, I have other things to be doing.
That is fair.
I just feel bad that this
I
didn't.
mean, you have a life and business in the town.
Terrorizing this
Of sorts.
poor man.
Honestly, I think he's tired of
This
seeing
poor
us.
man.
I think he's very tired of seeing us. We've given him so much grief over the past 4 days.
We're just
we saw him
using
3
him.
times in 1 day.
We're
I saw
using him as a
3 times in 1
mercenary band, is what we're doing.
We have to give him a gift of some
Wheel
kind.
him.
An airship? He's not going to
Can't
get
have
that.
Taryn.
I have a blowgun that we can give him.
Yeah, we do have a good
We've
hot ass
tried.
blowgun.
Get me my Jerry back.
Well, he's long dead.
It's like taken, but we've given him away.
We should not be gone for long. Perhaps not even a day, so.
Right. Well, we've got Uncrustables for the time being, so
Of course.
It sounds like the main force went deeper into the woods, but if they come back, they will be much stronger than the group here. So, I don't know. Maybe you feel confident, but be careful.
we'll do. We'll
Don't
do.
We'll show
die.
the map that we have of where we are, like the approximation map, to be like, this is the direction they may be coming from. So look
Okay.
there, if anything, but
North, east.
keep a full.
Right.
Keep your
We'll shut
head
the
on.
defenses. This place looks like shit anyway, so
That hill's on fire.
fine tune it up a bit.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
I'll be back.
Did you say lever?
He said never, but Sean said leave her.
Lever.
You can't make fun of him because I
I
corrected him.
thought you said see you liver, and I wasn't like doing it to make
liver
fun
just
of
His
you.
falls
liver
out.
falls
I was
out,
like,
yeah.
I didn't know if this was like some cool pirate slang. I did
His
not
liver
know.
falls out.
It
Like,
is,
you
yes.
liver.
See you liver, my famous
See
pirate
ya liver.
catchphrase. I see your liver.
It's from that old time of when they would specifically stab your liver to make
It's a
you
runoff
die.
of the
Look
phrase
at it.
lily liver.
Do you see your liver?
It's how you know you're about to pass.
This is now a
I'm
liver
I'm pretty sure,
appreciation.
yeah,
account.
if you see your liver, you're about to pass.
Oh god.
Let's
So
walk.
Haley,
Let's
you-
go. Yeah.
So you're all heading back.
I imagine
Yes.
we're not laughing this much.
No, it's a very serious situation.
Somber
We're
group.
super serial.
And you head back with all the were creatures, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the ones who want to come, at
Yes.
least.
There
and
is
the
the
prisoner.
one that I think didn't really like love.
Tied up guy.
What was
Yeah, he was still kind of the same after that grenade went off.
Oh,
So they will
he's gonna
take-
come with us.
Okay.
Did that rope do anything? The anti magic rope?
No, you tried that before on someone else and it didn't do anything to it.
Okay, I don't know if I can't remember if we tested that theory or not.
Yeah, I think you tested it on Simmons.
Okay.
We tested it in the basement.
Mhm.
The person we cast sleep on. Sleep wore off, but
Gotcha.
the lycanthropy did not stop.
Okay, so you take them all.
Yeah,
your
I'm
way
gonna take
back
that bitch.
Can all of you make me survival checks?
No.
I'm going to die of
The path that we took, is it
sleeves.
still
I'm gonna die.
separated?
No,
or
it
was
closed in behind you like a little protective bubble.
But I hate nature.
You said
I
survival
got a
shot?
night.
It did.
14.
19.
15.
14. 15. Okay. As a group, pretty good. So I'm going to say for the most part, you avoid heavy damage. You just take 2 points of damage.
Fire sword the shit out of it.
Brothos passes
You
out.
light the forest on fire.
A little bit. No, I'm kidding. Don't.
You can start.
Honestly, burn it. Burn
Fuck
it.
it.
Burn it.
I set fire
Okay.
to the forest.
2 points.
Yeah, you guys begin making your way back, though.
Is this slashing damage?
The sword?
No, the leaves.
It's a combination of piercing, slashing.
Do I get it? Oh, I'm not raging.
You're going to rage for a full hour?
Rage run.
I don't want to die of exhaustion.
Ah,
Why
Barney.
not?
as you are approaching from the sky, can you make me a perception check?
Fuck this up. Please. I got a natural 20.
You have to start getting the
Love to
newspaper
see
and
it.
showing me pictures.
Love to
That's
see it.
that's a 28. I don't have my phone.
Do you have a newspaper?
What?
Newspaper? How
He
would
wants
that
the date
do
next
You
to
put it
it.
next to
Why?
the
Wow.
thing and you
Verify
take a
the
picture
date?
of it.
Yeah, so
Oh
that
To
my
it's...
verify today's
gosh.
date. You've never heard of that?
Oh.
No, I have. But
weird.
that's so
Okay,
dated.
yeah.
That's just very dated.
You know what? If you
He just
really-
called you
I'm
old.
almost 30, motherfucker. Things I know are
you
dated.
really want to see it? Why don't you look up the metadata for this picture? You'll get it. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
The fuck is that?
That's the
Slow.
better.
That was amazing. I love
Let me
that.
get a newspaper real quick.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Go
I got it.
downstairs,
Let me check the
do
metadata.
Extra here all about.
Fucking Washington Post.
Jesus.
Shit.
Check the
Fucking
metadata.
Christ.
That's amazing.
I can't believe I'm getting flamed for trying to keep print alive. Sorry.
Well, maybe you
Shut
should. Maybe
I'm
you
trying to
should
support my my local journalists.
Oh
Sorry.
my gosh.
So the real stories are. So, you had a
Oh,
natural
had to pay
20.
for the newspaper was the original paywall. I'm sorry. Go.
Oh no. When
You-
they're in the little boxes.
As approaching from the sky, you are thinking of the worst, obviously. Nervous the whole time. And just as you begin to get a better picture of the town, there is a thin column of black smoke rising from a very familiar part of town.
Is
The Scarred
it?
Assembly
Yes. Sick.
is ablaze.
This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. This
All
is
of
what
our
we
shit
wanted.
is in there.
No, it's not. Our stuff isn't there.
The holly is.
You packed it all. Oh, the holly is. That's for sure.
The bush is right next to it. I don't know.
Christmas.
Let's go.
Bush is outside,
We
but
cut
I'm
it.
not there, so who knows?
Okay. I'm like, take us there.
Martel dives down.
Um,
It's a pretty strong fire because this is a mostly stone building. But the entire interior, every ounce of wood has been very intensely burned. By the time you get there, it's sort of calming down to just like a few licks of flame in certain places. The holly bush next to it has also caught fire.
I don't have shit to put on that. Can I like, as Martel is like getting closer, I'm gonna like wait till he's, I'm just like, I have Featherfall, don't worry. I'm just gonna jump off.
Okay.
But I'm gonna wait for him. I'll actually wait for him to get closer to the ground, and I'm not gonna use my Featherfall. I'm just gonna, like,
Just gonna
roll.
tumble?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tumble.
Okay. Make me just a dexterity saving throw
Okay, great.
as you hurtle towards the flames.
16.
16. Okay, it's not terrible. As he sort of swoops in low,
Yeah, like
you-
jumping out of a moving car. Not that hard.
not like that in the slightest. Okay, I get it.
Except for it's a bird and it's in the sky, and you're.
When you're turtling out of a car, you're adjacent to the ground.
Oh, he's not doing like a skim? Doesn't matter.
You fall not too far and don't take too much damage.
Oh, man.
Not enough to take any hit points.
Okay, great.
People keep jumping off
But
this
you-
guy's bird.
I do like the call out of I have Featherfall, don't worry.
I want to imagine Barney says that, and he's like 2 feet off the ground. Don't worry, I have Featherfall.
Make for me a straight up initiative roll
Okay.
against the fire.
Damn. 20.
Ooh,
Okay.
spicy.
There is like half the building or the building facing portion of this holly hedge has begun to burn.
Mhm.
There is still a portion of it that is alive and not currently burning, but you can see like that steam coming off of it. From it losing life.
I'm reaching directly in and I'm going to try and twist it so I can take a branch off.
Okay. You fully grab, I'm going to say 2 branches off as this thing just keeps roaring.
Fantastic. Do I see any of these bitches?
With a natural 20, that you rolled earlier. As you grab the branch and like sort of roll back from the flames to not get caught up in it, you see a singular silhouette in the sky of these thin skin-like wings that would remind you of a bat. And you see it land on the roof of the mulch house.
Is it looking at me?
It does not. It seems to be flying away from you.
Ooh. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I can't see Clayton, so that's definitely not Clayton, because it's a bat. I look back at Martel. I'm following them. I'm gonna try and see if I can find Clayton or Morcus. Can you keep up with me or something?
He just looks back to the building on fire. Sure. What do you need?
Just, can you fly up and just like do laps? And if you see something, try and come find me if you can. I know that's a lot to ask, but I'm gonna try and follow them.
I'll do my best. And he jumps back on Figaro and takes off.
Thank you, Martel. I'm gonna go after that bat.
Okay.
Figaro.
So you run
Come here,
down the
bitch.
streets towards the mulch house. Just a reminder. Is this building right? Right there.
Are you
When she
panic
dances.
singing the girl from Impedima?
It's panic elevator
Making
music.
my way.
You make me a stealth check.
Sure. I'm so lucky I've got these little elven boots. That's not better. That's a 10. It's a 10.
So you have advantage, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 7 and a 4.
Okay. You begin to approach. From behind you, you hear the sound of a few guards begin to approach the flaming building, but they're too preoccupied to notice you at that time. And as you are approaching this mulch house, you watch as this leather-winged creature looks over in your direction and then darts on the opposite side of the building.
Where the fuck are they, you dusty bitch?
Dusty bitch.
He darts like down around off the roof.
I follow.
Okay. The barn door to the mulch house is fully open. As you begin to approach, you don't see anyone immediately in the vicinity of the first floor. Those dull globes containing those strange herbs and different fauna.
Oh, God.
Flora? It's flora. Fauna is animals. Sorry.
If I stop, can I hear anything coming from downstairs?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, roll high. Oh. I gotta change my dice.
It's a 1.
That's another natural 20.
You really need a newspaper.
Sorry.
The way you said it's like you want to smack
Oh
them
my
with
gosh.
Bat slow. No more nat 20s.
Kind of.
You need
So, natural 20. You can hear multiple. You can hear multiple figures down there. And just the faintest voice of, "Yeah, they're gonna kick your ass when they get down here, you motherfuckers!" As you hear the voice of Simmons.
Oh shit. I can't. Oh, they're gonna
That's
kick my ass if I
great.
go down alone. Oh, they're gonna kick my ass.
What do
Can
you
I
do?
sneak down there?
You can certainly try.
Oh, Barney.
Oh, you got there so much earlier than us too, which is the best thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is good. This is
I
fantastic.
gotta go.
Gotta go fast.
I'm gonna try and. Hold on, let me see if I have a wild shape left. What? Okay, I go over to the stairs,
Form of.
and then I wild shape into a spider. Second verse, same as the
History.
first.
Same
repeats
location and everything.
And I.
Barney is in his natural habitat, a barn.
The mulch house.
This is so bad. Okay, go for it. Sneaky, sneak in. Do your stealth check.
Oh, I love this.
With my little spider boots.
Nope. You don't have
Don't
those
get absorbed
galoshes.
in-
We talked about this.
Fuck me. Let me just pull up my spider stealth.
Spider stealth.
man.
Spider
Oh, it's not that.
stealth.
12?
12. Okay. You familiarly crawl down these stairs as you have once before. Are you going on the floor or ceiling?
Healing.
Okay. Crawl along the wall and then eventually up to the ceiling. As you enter, you see... Let me see if I can pull this up for you.
Yes.
Oh. You all aren't there anymore.
No.
Why would you all be here? That's insane. Just Barney.
Don't worry, Barney, we made it. We're here.
Oh, sorry, everybody. This is not what I intended.
So, you see
It's the same exact thing that happened last time.
It is, exactly.
Oh my, it's the exact same.
Time is a
Stop
flat
pulling up the
circle.
same map. Are we in Memento and we just don't know it?
Oh, God.
but most importantly,
Repeating itself.
you see a small human-sized owl.
Jacob.
Not small. It's a human-sized owl. Why would it be small?
It's like a
My
deer
words are
shaped
so
owl.
bad. You see this owl person standing there. These small bits of like bridling for owls. I don't know if there's a word for that, but it's like the small bits of like little armor. Just sort of standing there, staring
I like Brad Williams.
at the creature that apparently just came in. And as it looks back towards your direction, towards the stairs, and you're crawling along on the ceiling, there is a... Not familiar to you, but there is a flash as you pass the threshold. And his eyes dart up at that moment
at
to
that
the
spell.
ceiling. And does a thing.
Sean, give me that spell so I could use it against you.
Make me! Okay.
Let me out.
Let's see what this
Let me
plus
out.
is.
This is not a thing.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
15's my armor class, baby!
As a spider?
Okay.
Spider cloak of protection.
Oh, as a spider.
Yes.
No, my spider AC is much less.
Oh, that was much
Damn it.
higher.
Okay.
I was hoping
take-
you'd add a fucking 23 spider AC.
Take 5 points of
Iron
fire damage.
spider.
Oh, that's great, because I only have 1 hit point.
This is
The story of a girl.
so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, this is good. So,
I like that we cope in singing songs.
Damn
It's
liar.
not gonna help
you
us.
Oh.
take 4 points of damage, because the spider absorbed one of those, and drop to the floor.
Fucking again!
You don't take any of that damage.
Barney got low, low.
But you
See.
hear this voice come out from behind you and say, well, look what we have here.
Behind me? Like on the
Uh,
stairs?
No, from the direction of this owl person.
Oh, Jesus.
As you turn, sorry, I pictured you turn to look at the flash that happened behind you.
Oh, that would be smart.
That's just what my narrative brain came up with, but you
Oh,
can look
man.
whatever way you want. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum.
You did just have a lot of eyes a minute ago.
It's true.
That's true.
So many eyes.
I had 7, now I'm just back down to 1.
But this figure addresses you. What do you do?
This is Clayton.
You can assume whatever you'd like. But
One
What's up, you
was-
piece of shit? Saw you earlier today. Just went to check out your little forest home. Turns out you'll skip town.
we unfortunately regret to say that we missed your sister at the Scout Assembly. You wouldn't happen to know where they are, would you? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
no!
Barney!
Barney!
No!
Man. It'd be really smart if we had set up a plan for us to do check-ins every other minute.
We just keep
My pen is
splitting the party
gone.
every time.
Huh?
I
Every time.
rolled a natural 1.
You don't need to change your dice. You're fine.
Okay.
Do we need a newspaper, Sean, for that?
No, that's actually really good.
Okay, cool.
As this question is posed to you, you're like, I'm not gonna fucking tell this guy anything. But that thought is replaced with the exact path you take to visit the King of Sleeth.
Fuck!
You can feel this thought almost being dragged to the forefront of your mind. As he says, interesting. We never would have looked there. Beneath the owner's house. Go find them.
Oh shit! Oh god.
And he gestures towards these two wolves and say, take them. We have extra cells. Please, stay a while, won't you? And these two wolves begin to approach you unless
I'm gonna run
you
away.
do anything.
I'm running away!
I need you to roll initiative then.
I imagine that Scooby-Doo noise when you're like...
Yeah.
Oh no.
my
Oh,
baby.
No.
Gets hurt. I will burn this entire world down.
I thought your
Oh,
baby
no.
was in here. I was trying to help you. That's a 7.
In here?
Yeah.
It
Because I
was
heard
Simmons.
Simmons. Well, I heard Simmons and I was like, oh shit, maybe they got them. That's why I was trying to stealth so I could see. But
Simmons
then I
wasn't
was
missing.
in.
Simmons
There's
wasn't
one
with them.
missing earlier this morning.
I know, but I thought there could be a chance.
That's true. There could have been a chance.
Sometimes thinking is bad. I got a 7.
No, you're perfect. Okay. Okay,
This is
then
always-
these wolf creatures are going to attempt to grapple you. As they move up.
Last session before we left, I was like, maybe we should just check the mulch house before we leave in my head. And I was like,
I know.
nah, we'll be fine. No,
Someone mentioned the mall's house last night, and I was
yeah,
like,
I'm
huh?
sure that was me.
Oh, wait, we were just in the mulch house, crashing bottles and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
I was like, we should maybe check it just to see.
The night before.
Yeah.
The bats got there.
Yeah.
So, they're going to make attempts to grapple you. Could you please make me an athletics check?
Oh.
Be strong. Be strong.
No, that's a 6.
Okay. The first one grapples you. Can you make another one for me against the other one to make sure you're double grappled?
No one
'Cause that's-
told me life was gonna be this way.
Each one of them goes out and grabs for one of your arms.
That's a 10.
Okay, you are double grappled. That is
me.
their turns, though. It is
Cool.
currently Clayton's turn. He's not going to do anything because he sees he has the situation firmly underhand. And then this bear is going to approach almost like in a protective stance in front of him.
Oh, baby you.
And I believe that is your turn.
Right. Okay. Fuck. This was a bad idea. I'm so sorry. Just checking something. Okay. I'm gonna cast a little.
You gonna cast the spell?
I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind in front of me. That means
They have to make a strength save, correct?
yes, a line of strong wind 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. So everybody needs to make a strength check.
So, sorry, it's 60 feet long. How wide?
10 feet.
10 feet. So it'll get both. It'll get one of them because it comes out from you, correct?
Yes, but
So
it's
the one
also
to your
going to
side.
get used to back
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it'll get them, but it won't get the one directly next to you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Trying to make sure. First werewolf rolls a... Shit, do I have werewolf stats up? Yes, I do. 15.
Sorry, fails.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my brain
How
is...
far back? I mean, this is stressful. Don't worry about it. This is stressful.
It moves 15 feet away from me, following the line.
Okay. So it gets blown away as you just blast it with the hand he's holding. The bear. That's a natural 19, so that is not going to move him at all. And let's see about this bird boy. Let's see what he has. He rolled a natural 1.
Fuck you, Clayton. I'm gonna turn you into a down pillow.
He's flown back into the wall as his wings just accidentally catch this huge gust. And he flies back and like prone into all this mulch.
Bitch. Okay. Alright. And other than that, any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves moving in this towards me.
So it's difficult terrain, essentially, walking towards you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have half movement, which doesn't matter because they each got like 60 fucking feet, which is cool.
No, werewolves only have 30. Hakoda had way more. Okay. And I think the were-tigers have more.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yes, we will. So, is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
Okay. At this point, in the large ruckus, you hear another individual's voice from further in say, Clayton, what the fuck is happening out here? And from this office building, you watch as this humanoid figure, about 7 feet tall, sort of like ducks out of the lower part of the door and looks out to you. Or in that direction, seeing like spells going off. He's going to move to here so he can see you. And as he's looking down the tunnel at you, you watch as fur starts to cover his entire body. Let's get rid of this guy.
Gosh, I'm sorry.
This is my ability. I can do whatever I want now.
No.
He begins to grow.
No, that's not what this means.
This is what this means.
That means Barney's gonna get in trouble.
As this massive, 9-foot primal ape form is almost ducking underneath the roof of this
Brothos,
basement.
let him bite you.
Oh, I'm gonna dive.
No!
And he begins to like walking forward on all fours towards you. That is his turn. So now we know where everyone is. I'm sorry, Slim. Next up is our boy here.
I'm so dumb.
He is going to... How far did you say?
Huh?
How far did you say you can move?
It takes...
half movement?
Half movement towards me.
Gotcha. Okay. So, he's going to move up half his movement. He doesn't have to make an additional check, right?
No.
Okay. Very good. He would hate to do that. And he is going to... You watch as he's like fighting against this breeze, looks over towards his giant friend, says, I can't deal with these, you take care of it. And he flicks a bit of some sort of like liquid towards his friend as he casts haste on the gorilla.
Oh my god.
You fucking bitch. You bitch. You bitch.
I'm here.
You came here by yourself.
I'm here for the team
I don't want to
synergy
hear
dynamic,
this.
but like,
I will be taking none of the blame for the next hour at least.
okay.
My
I'm
office
gonna
hours
set
are
a timer.
closed.
I'm gonna set a timer for an hour.
So,
Ooh, when that hits, it's gonna be in a world of hurt.
So, that is his turn. Let's see. The werewolves and werebear. This one's going to attempt to move back. Half its movement, so it can. It is going to attempt to re-grab you.
Oh god.
Okay. That is... I would need you to make a check as well.
Okay.
You rolled an 8.
Well, I rolled a 20.
Okay, so you shrug him off, still grappled by 1.
From
all the wind.
You know what? This is fine. I'm gonna get to fight like 3 nobles riding this high.
Hey, even Yona's gonna act up and kill someone.
Yeah. So much leeway.
Oh,
I
kill.
thought I was
Leverage we
valid.
have.
I thought I was valid.
You still might be.
Oh no. Well, no.
Do we get like
Means
punch
Barney's-
cards
Barney's
that
low.
we get to like when we act up, we punch it, and then on the 10th,
We got-
on the 10th,
That's how much each of us
We
get
get
to
a
act
little-
off based off of how much other people's punch card
yeah,
is
on the
filled.
10th
Yeah,
one, we
absolutely.
get to just do whatever.
Oh my
You get a whole
God.
day
To be
yourself.
fair,
Really?
everyone's punch cards are almost full except for Yona's already.
Nothing to do.
I punched 1 noble.
Oh, that evening was like 5 punches. It was like 1 punch, 2 punch, 3 punch, 4
You
punch.
lit a part of the city on fire.
Arson, attacking a guard, attacking a noble, running from a noble.
I
Yona's
didn't
got
attack a guard.
Yona's
I
got
put
the
him to
punch.
sleep.
that they give you when they hand you the card.
You're like, here you go,
It comes
bud.
like with 1 punch out.
Oh my god.
Rhystrata's came with 6 punches.
It came it was someone else's that they found.
Was just really beat up.
It was just
in your
the
back pocket
corners
for
are bent
300
on
years.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to redeem it.
I lost mine.
The bear's also going to have half
Hard.
his movement towards you. Actually, this one has you grappled, so he is going to attempt to move you because he's by himself. I'm going to say, can you make another opposed athletics check just to see if he can move you or not?
I'm not
16.
Oh, I didn't roll.
perfect. That means he can't do
Such a
anything.
dumbass. He rolled a natural 7. No, so he's still holding you, but he's like trying to get you to move with him, and he needs help.
I'm
Not
gonna use my
exactly.
reaction to just give him a little shock. Just a little shock.
Okay,
2. 2 points
2
of
points of
damage.
damage. Gotcha.
It's like when you like, it's like a static shock, like a freaking.
Yeah, it's just a static shock. Just like, fuck! Ow!
Fuck. Okay, that's their turns. I believe it is your turn now.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
What are you
Have
going to
mercy
do?
on my ass. I am going to attempt to break this grapple.
Okay.
Hi-ya.
Posed. You can use your athletics or acrobatics to escape, if that's easier for you.
Wait, what's my acrobatics?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Not to you.
Actually,
Yes, my child.
Because of me.
I got an 18.
You get a natural 18 plus 2.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'll get a newspaper too.
It's okay. Shut up. He's gonna cast Healing Word on himself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Let me just get a real quick 1d4 plus 5. And that's a 1! 60 points! Yay!
Nobody puts
Okay.
me in a cage.
And... that's... that's fucking it, man!
Okay. Whew. Things are getting interesting.
I'm about to get fucking crushed by this gorilla. It's huge. It's
It is now. It hasn't been in your gust of wind the whole time. It doesn't need to make a save when it enters for the first time, right? Okay, just double checking.
Let me check.
Because I don't
know
know how that spell works. I don't have spells. I'm a DM.
Each creature. Oh wait. Each creature that starts its turn in the line has to succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 50 feet away.
Fucking shit! You should have told me that.
Sorry, I thought it was
Okay.
just
Gust
the
is a
first
weird
time.
spell.
Well, it didn't start its turn, but it's entering there for the first time. So let me see if I failed for the previous turn. No. No, that was the same thing twice. 2 18s. So
Let's see if this fucking gorilla can beat a 16 DC for strength save.
okay, he's
hell.
gonna try and get. It's here, right? These 2 lanes. Yeah. Okay. He's going to try.
Take me to a church.
He got a 15.
So he's pushed 15 feet back.
Oh, very well.
Wind tunnel.
Right into
He's
his
just got a
bird.
lot of breadth, so it's just like
It's like a fucking building getting hit by a hurricane.
oh.
But his movement is doubled because of the haste. As he watches, his arms his fingers dig into the floorboards and just begin to pull him forward.
So he still has half speed, but he's also doubled, so he just has
It's just
regular
normal.
speed.
Yeah. So
He's just
that's him. Oh, this is so interesting. This one spell is so fucking annoying.
You say
Hey,
interesting
I'm
like it's a
in the
good thing.
perfect place for it because I'm right up against the exit.
That is true.
All I
Okay.
gotta do is keep him in this building until everybody gets here. Stop thinking, Sean.
I've got to hold him
Stop
off
it.
for.
Make me.
No, I won't.
Slow, just hold him off. We'll be there in 2.5 hours, 3 times.
Okay, so Clayton's gonna make the save. He's gonna make it. You heard me, Clayton? Oh, natural 20!
Fuck.
Newspaper? Do you have a newspaper?
No.
Yeah,
hold
you need
on.
a newspaper.
I'll take a picture with this. My notepad from work. I'll take a picture with that and today's date on it.
You just write it on
I
there.
can't doctor that.
It just says today.
It says this is this is proof, but proof is spelt wrong. He's
PRU with an umlaut F.
it's mostly the natural 20 is mostly because he has a building in front of him and he's using it as cover to walk up.
Oh, true.
And then he is going to.
I love that our
Marcus, keep
chat
walking forward.
uses the Nat 20 emotes for our DMs as well. It makes me
Yeah,
very
I was
happy.
about to say,
I love
you
it.
guys are putting nat 20s
It's
in
the-
for the bad
Thanks, guys.
It's the
Fuck y'all.
best.
Who's
It's
the bad? I'm a human being
Yeah.
first.
Our
The DM
our
sucks.
culture and our
Allegedly.
community. I love them.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Yeah. He's gonna magic missile your ass.
Whoa, wait a minute. That's not allowed.
What
Yeah,
if he
it
didn't,
is.
though, actually?
danger
Because
zone.
what if that didn't happen?
Actually, let's do this. Thanks, D&D Beyond. Your dice
Clayton
rolling
doing
is
it?
efficient. Yeah,
Does he shoot magical feathers off of his wings?
they are his individual feathers. Come on.
sick.
Oh,
like-
hello, Hawks.
All right, I'll let it
Sarah's-
happen now that that's cool.
It's cool. I did it. I made it up.
Sarah, your frame, because it sits a little higher than your Discord, has you just sinking slowly in despair beyond the horizon on the overlay.
You take 15 points of force damage. As these
Just,
individual little-
Automatically.
Yeah, they automatically hit. Sorry.
Okay, well, I have to make a Constitution saving throw because Gust of Wind is a concentration spell.
DC's 10.
Yikes.
Roll a bajillion. You got this.
I think that closed eyes thing is another natural 20. I'm calling
That's
it
a natural one.
You rolling a coin?
I'm rolling my Barney die.
Barney.
The nice one that everybody said was pretty.
So that
Give me
spell
2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s.
drops.
It sure does.
Okay. So, this werewolf in front of you is going to attempt to grapple. That is a 16.
That's a third natural one.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Put it away.
They now both have you grappled, and they're going to begin moving you at half speed. There. This bear's going to move out of their way as they do.
He's just like struggling. Oh, fuck. Oh god.
What would you like to do?
He's just gonna slump.
Okay. So you.
And he stops struggling
Okay.
and just like looks at this fucking huge gorilla and Clayton.
As they see that they have you firmly and you're going with them, they both go off of their pursuit. As these creatures bring you over towards a familiar room, you do see Simmons in one of these cages. And as you see, his face is like peering through the bars, like his little mouse nose is sticking through the bars. He just goes, hey, Barney.
Not looking at Simmons.
He just sort of like goes quiet after that. And they walk you over and put you in this cell. And there's no good way to put it. But you are locked in that cell.
I'm listening to try and hear when they leave the building.
Okay.
The folks who are headed off.
Okay. You hear this large gorilla sort of like walking back into this back room, shifts back into a smaller form and into that office. And Clayton walks up towards you.
Oh, no. Okay.
Says, we don't need them for that much longer. Once Akota's cured, who knows, he might give them back to you. I make no promises. I simply do what I'm asked. We will go retrieve your sister now. And he begins to leave.
Just one last thing.
Okay.
Simmons is right next to me. And I do not want to kill him.
This is how I survived, Josh. Don't come for me.
So good. It's so good.
What? What's happening?
Sarah's doing mute screaming at me.
Ah.
I'm screaming at everyone. Don't worry, Sean. You're not special.
A blanket scream, yeah.
I'm not?
No, you're special to me, but not right now.
That's fair.
It's the specialist.
Fuck. That is a mistake. I should really wait.
Bars.
What would you like to do?
I am hoping to destroy these cages.
Right.
But I'm so afraid of what they're gonna do to Isolt and what they're gonna do to Terran when they get there. But Cassidy might be able to take him somewhere safe. So, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I wait, and I hope that I can hear it when Clayton leaves and the bear leaves, because I assume they're leaving.
Okay. You see them, these two were creatures, disappear around the corner with him. You do hear footsteps on the stairs begin to leave.
Keep waiting.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
15.
15. You do still hear sounds coming from this office.
Fuck. I just look at Simmons and not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna mime to him and put my hands over my ears.
He like folds them down over his head.
And I'm gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level
On the door?
to try and destroy these cages.
Okay.
It is a radius of 10 feet, I believe. So I'm gonna just try, and I don't know if I can get his cage. If I get as close as I can, and I just tell him to back up, if I can just get the front part of his cage.
Of his?
Both
To
of
get
ours.
both of your cage. Gotcha.
Yeah. If I get in this front corner, and
So
I'm like all
basically
the way
you're
up
gonna
against,
like
and I tell him to
center
scoot
it
back.
here and just try and, or that's not 10 feet.
Anyway, I
You
started
center it
blasting.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. And that is 98 worth of damage.
98 damage. Classic joke.
Okay,
Such a good
that's
one.
8, 16, 23,
Where's these newspapers I'm asking for?
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 50 points of damage.
Jesus, on 98?
Yeah.
Damn.
I rolled a lot of 8s and 7s and 6s.
You'd have to.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there is an eruption of noise from the center of this room as it fires out towards both of the doors, basically destroying every cell door except for the one over in the corner. Fully just crushing them, and then they fall outwards.
And I grab Simmons and I run.
Okay. At that, you hear the explosion from that doorway as this gorilla figure lunges back in his human form.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I can't see. My glasses are bad. Can I re-roll damage, please? I'm really bad. I saw a 3 and I saw an 8 instead. Hold on. It's not 98. That's totally my bad.
That's
I'm gonna
what I
re-roll
thought.
this.
I thought it sounded a bit weird,
Sounded like a
Sorry,
roll.
I've been
but I
having a
wasn't
lot of
going to double
issues.
check because
I've been having a lot of issues with my eyesight.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, so trying again. That's too good.
93.
I'm so sorry, everybody. That was my bad.
Good.
8, 16, 8, 16, 22. Here we go. Okay, plus 1 is 1d8 is it's 22. It's 27 points of damage. I'm so sorry, everybody.
27.
My bad. Does that still break the cages?
The cage hit point I had was 20, so
Okay,
yeah.
great.
A 50, I was like, Jesus Christ, I guess
Sorry,
too low.
everyone. That's my eyesight problems.
So, same number of events still happen. Your
Great.
spell goes off, the cages both fall forward, and again, there is that sort of bursting through of the door.
And we run.
Okay. I'm gonna have you reroll initiative.
That's fine. That makes sense.
I will say you and Simmons will act on the same initiative just for ease of this.
Great. Sounds awesome. That is a 10.
Okay. As he bursts through the door, you watch as his form swells again,
Jesus.
and he's gonna run at you.
That's fine.
Oh shit. He runs his 30 feet.
Gorillas only have 5 feet of movement. I don't know if you know that.
A gorilla can outrun me in real life. I know that for a fact. Yeah. He's going to use his action. No, he's going to stay here and like put his arms down at the doorway.
Okay.
You see, where do you think you're going?
Away from here.
Your turn.
That is.
These guys aren't here.
I wonder
These guys
how
can
good
all
this guy's
leave.
constitution is.
You can find out.
I'd rather not. Oh God. Hip, 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 hip. Yeah.
Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na,
I'm-
ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na.
He counts as a humanoid, right?
Girlfriend. Right now, for sure, he's no.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Actually, are were creatures humanoids? Yeah, they are actually. I take that back. He is a humanoid.
Hail Mary. I'm gonna cast Hold Person. I need him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Whew.
That's my last spell.
Hang on. A 14.
Fails.
Okay.
And I take Simmons' hand and we run. We run.
Okay.
But we are
So-
not yet going to put ourselves in view because I can only go with my movement. I can only go like to here. So I'm afraid, or like here, I guess. So yeah, we'll just stay at that and like peek out, and that'll be the next turn.
Okay. And it's a wisdom save every turn, or just when he takes damage?
But I'm checking that right now.
These are
At the
bad.
end of each of its turns, can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay. So you both run up to here on either side, or just up to here?
I am going to place myself here, and because that's as far as we can get, but I'm making sure that I'm between him and Simmons, just in case.
Okay. That makes sense. Then it's his turn. He does nothing. Let's see if it saves again. That's a natural 4.
Oh God! And we book it out of that bitch. We're out of here. We're out of here.
You break out of this room. I'm going to say it's 5 feet of movement to get past him without, like just squeezing through that space.
Sure, it's fine.
But rest of your movement and your action, if you want to dash, you can.
Yeah, dude.
You easily
sure.
make it up the stairs and can begin leaving the building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Currently, we're off the map.
Oh God. And what are you doing?
He's still held.
Yep, that's true. And I'm gonna start running in that direction. Is Martell up in the sky?
You can see.
As I start running towards the place where we go under to get to the house, and as we run, I just am explaining everything that happened to Simmons. And then I am going to find a place to go into an alley and hide.
Okay. So, can you make me a stealth check? As you're running through an alley, explaining everything,
shit.
crouching down.
Oh God!
hiding.
Oh fuck! I'm shaking so badly. I keep dropping my die.
Very good.
15 for me.
15. Okay. You duck into an alley. You, while talking to Simmons in a hushed tone, sort of explaining everything, you hear like a crack, like the breaking of wood, about 10-15 seconds after you run across the street and hide. And you see a familiar humanoid form to the one belonging to that were-gorilla creature run out into the street, just begin looking around. He runs back into the mulch house.
Fuck. Ugh.
So, everyone else,
Why?
Oh man.
We're gonna say it took probably about an hour for you to get back to town, get all the way over there. You were probably in that cage for like 10 minutes, so you guys have quite a bit of time walking back to camp over the next...
Was Della coming with us, or was she staying at the camp?
I think... Do whatever you guys want. If you ask her to come with you, she will, but if not...
I know nothing of tactics and strategy, so that's not on me to decide.
I hate when decisions are not made by NPCs. I'm gonna say that we probably invited Della to go with us just because if these were creatures turn sticky, we need probably a little extra help.
Okay. They will gladly come with you. Let's see. You guys take another point of damage as you're wandering through the woods.
Inappropriate.
Fuck you, woods!
Can I take a short rest, please?
We'll get back to you. You've done enough.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask for planning
good.
while I'm
You're
sitting
good.
here
You're good.
with my decisions.
It depends on where you go after that, I'll say that. But
Okay.
you are all walking through the woods. If there's nothing you like to talk about, we can fast forward to when you are closer to town.
Yeah,
We're just sitting there like,
talk about Brothos.
everything is good. You know, we were
Honestly,
really
I don't-
smart this time.
Yeah.
It's
so-
really fucking bad in the camp, but at least the worst is over.
Yes.
Should we check on Barney? I mean, a lot can happen in that amount of time. I can only imagine what would have happened.
Sure.
God, I think that
Hey,
fucking hippo...
Barney, we're about 30 minutes out. How are things going? Halfway through us walking.
Let's see, an hour walking. It would probably be exactly at the time you were like just hunkering down and hiding.
Yo, I don't think you hear anything.
That's worse.
Yeah, that's categorically worse.
He didn't say anything back. We should maybe... Barney, this is Yona. Is everything okay?
There's like another long silence. But like just when you think he's not gonna reply again, you just hear his the voice in his head sounds like very tenuous, and it's just they know where they are and they're going to get them. I'm out. I'm with Simmons. I'm hiding.
Reading that out loud.
They burned down the assembly.
We should move faster if we can.
Ella, can you run ahead?
Sure thing. She just starts bolting.
What's Dela's movement?
50.
I've cast Long
Can Della
Strider
carry
today.
someone?
What else did I cast?
That's what she was just about to offer.
I was going to say.
Only this once, someone can hop on my back.
Yana.
Rhystrata. Okay.
No,
we would-
Rhystrata's gonna burn her last spell slot and summon. Wait, how long does Find Steed take? It might
It's
take
a
10
minute.
minutes.
It's 10 minutes if you want to do it as a ritual, I believe.
Okay.
You can burn a
okay.
spell slot and do it for a
Brothos
minute.
can run as fast
Yeah.
as a horse, apparently, with Long Strider on. So
Oh
he...
wait, no.
Boom.
I don't have Find Steed prepared for today. So yeah, I will.
Take it.
10 minutes.
Take it.
Right,
I'll be fine.
Della. I can't cast spells as ritual. Not as a paladin. I don't think so.
Really?
Mm-mm.
That's so weird.
I don't
Only
think-
wizards have access to ritual casting.
I mean, I
Unless
am
you
a
get the
wizard.
Ritual caster feat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dylan, you take off into the town.
I'm gonna Long Strider and keep up with them.
Sounds good.
Yona, are you all
gonna
right with-
fly, or-
Yeah, I can manage.
Wait.
We'll be fine.
Do you think... Do you
We'll be
want to
fine.
try and
We'll be fine.
piggyback?
Go.
You want to get on Brothos'
I
shoulders?
don't think it'll work that way.
Okay.
There is only one way to find out.
We could test it for 50 feet and see
Okay,
how it
let us-
goes.
let us see really
I'm gonna
quick. We
do a quick Yoda.
Yeah, come on.
Make
Yo-
me an athletics check, Brothos.
Can I use the help action?
No,
Okay.
Athletics.
you're doing anything but helping from up there.
I don't know.
That's a 16
Motivation.
plus
Where's the
7.
motivation?
16, 17, 18, 19,
16 plus 7. Okay.
23.
You're able to keep it going. You're not sure for how long. It's not like you can run a marathon with him on your back.
Yeah.
But you can easily do a bit of running with him on your back.
think-
It is hopefully uncomfortable for you, Yona.
I think, because we need to take care of the other guys too, to come with us. Someone needs to stay with them. It wouldn't be smart for them to just
Oh, I should
follow our
mention,
general
they've
direction.
all fallen away from their were-creature forms and are...
Just people just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, I can keep guiding them in, but I can check in if something happens with you guys as you go. But you guys need to go there faster than I can.
Ow. I put down Yona. Okay.
Make sure to check in.
I will. I have the last smoke bomby thing just in case.
There was 2 left, weren't there?
Didn't we give one to?
I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
Who'd you give it to?
Well, unless Sean says that they've been walking for an hour, because I think it took us like an hour. Plus?
We've been walking for 30 minutes.
Oh, did you give it to David?
It's taking us less time because it's easier for the were creatures to travel through.
Oh,
They know the
okay,
way
I
better.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
If you gave one to David and then he can
David has
manage
one.
that, that's fine.
Mhm.
I have the other one just for my own personal protection then.
It has been over an hour. And they don't seem to be exhibiting any sort of effects.
It's
yet.
probably proximity based.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll continue forward as we have been, but just being like perceptive. Or I guess
good.
insightful. Just like, I don't know,
Watching them for
vibe checking them.
weirdness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vibe checking as I.
Your Yona's intuition.
Yes.
So, Della, Brothos, and Rhystrata run ahead, followed by the other group. Where are you guys headed?
The Scarred Assembly is where we got our last ticket, right?
Okay.
I
That's
do think
on fire, you said?
I'll be
You
sending
can see
this
from
out
over
as
the
a.
wall. There is a like slightly diminished plume of smoke coming up from that area of the city.
I guess I would send this out as like a group text thing repeatedly to each person, but the fastest way for us to get into the city would be taking that underground passage into the mulch house, so we don't have to travel around the perimeter of the
You
city.
try that.
So I'll send that message out. You guys are gonna get there before I do, so that's the first thing that comes to mind in terms of
No metagame,
efficiency.
That sounds good.
What are we going?
The malt house.
Oh, that place sucks.
Yes, it's the fucking worst.
Okay, you all begin to head towards the mulch house. You've never used that entrance, so can you all make me a perception check to see if you can find the entrance?
Sure.
Oh, that's not bad. Brothos, look at you.
21.
22.
22.
Or fist bump.
Yona?
Oh,
Oh,
I
you're
thought
not-
they were. Yeah, they're.
Sorry.
They're
Yeah,
ahead of
I was
me,
waiting
yeah.
for you, but I was like, oh wait, no.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
You all, while traversing this area, you're trying to like keep track of the city buildings that are sort of like popping up over the wall, and you find one that's like, that's the barn roof of whatever this building is. This the mulch house. You follow it sort of in a direction, and you see this strange clumps of bushes, like probably 30 feet from where the forest begins. You start heading in that direction. When you get there, there is this brush-covered, like wooden trapdoor that opens up at an angle. It's like someone dug out the area and like sort of made this little door covered by some brush that you can open, and you see a tunnel leading into the city through it.
In we go. Yeah, and I am going to renew that second level spell slot just to have him to hold, since I didn't use Find Greater Steed on it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, do we know if there's anything down here? Or are we just charging in
You've
like
not
we
been
think
told
it's
about
just
any of
we
this.
think it's a good way in?
Yeah, it's an empty building.
Yeah, we
You guys
weren't. We weren't
cleared
told anything of what's in the mulch house.
out. You and Yona were here earlier.
Yeah, full speed ahead then.
Full speed. No idea.
You guys aren't here anymore.
Did you guys find the entrance? If so, tell me where, because I don't know where it is. When I get
Bush!
catch up.
There is bush by the wall entryway. We left the door open.
Oh wait, I'm with the people who made it. I'm fine. I realize now. Hindsight. But thank you, Brothos.
Cool.
Nice.
So, the three of you. Yeah, you all walk down this tunnel. Brothos, as you begin to like sort of shove this bookcase out of the way, you just chuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just falls on the ground. You immediately see these two figures sitting at a table.
Hello.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Well,
Brothos, did you take any healing
here we
potions on the way?
fucking go.
On the way, unless
I
walking there.
contemplated taking the one healing potion I had, and then I was
Yeah.
like, but what if I fall unconscious and they need to bring me back up?
I have, yeah,
That
yeah,
is fair.
that's fair.
What if, dude?
What ifs? So I
I have
didn't
a lot
do
of
it.
spell slots. We're fine.
Yeah.
Rhystrata.
Oof, not a good
That's a 20, baby. Dirty.
Thank God. 13 for me.
Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Jesus. Okay, Rhystrata, you got a 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brothos, you got a
13.
13. Gotcha. So. Get that down. Yeah. Okay. Rhystrata, you are up first.
Holy mackerel.
Is
Wow.
Bella there too?
Yes, I put them on the initiative. I just have to put them on the board.
All right,
Sure.
we got 2 people,
Easy.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. There's just 2 people. There's nobody else here. I'm just gonna give a little swoop. Can I jump over this table?
You can.
Like,
Make me an
Here?
acrobatics check.
It'll look fucking cool.
Very
okay,
sick.
cool.
Very,
Mostly
very
for coolness, but also don't roll a 1.
Brothos applause.
That's not nice. I rolled a 7.
It's not. Was it a 1?
No.
Just a slanted one.
It doesn't look great. You sort of like
Chilled
kick
out
off a
one.
lot of the stuff on the table and just and drop down on the other side of the table. But
But I'm there.
you're there. That's all that matters.
Awesome. Cool. So this is where I end up. And I'm going to take a little swing swank at this gentleman here.
I love swing
Okay.
swings.
We got to get our
Which
swing
one?
swanks in. This one.
Okay, gotcha. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. It's roll time.
It is.
Swing swank.
Critical.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does, I believe.
Hell yeah. First level smite.
Go for it.
Also my regular roll. So let me queue up all my bad boys.
The 14? Sorry, just checking.
Sorry?
You
Is
said
what a 14?
To hit.
No, 15.
Okay, that is the AC. So you
Fuck yeah. Okay. And 2d8. Let's just roll those bad boys. And then we'll add 5. Alright, that's just 15 damage on that first hit.
Oof. Just 15 damage. Listen. to
Just
me.
15. You know, very, very small and tiny. Nothing big.
Okay.
And then
Would you like to hit it again?
second is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll just do some regular damage.
Damn.
Regular damage?
Oh wait, one of those was a 1. I have to re-roll one of the d6s. This is why I don't like rolling my damage on D&D Beyond. I'm gonna do it on my thing because it's harder to keep track of. Hang on. Okay. Don't listen to me.
Listen.
So 14 plus whatever you just
14 plus this d6. It's a 6 instead.
Of course it is.
Damn it.
Of course it fucking is.
Feels good. No, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it feels
Feels
great.
good.
Bad for you guys.
Okay, and then the second hit is 13 damage.
13 damage for the
So
second one.
altogether 33.
Very good.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now it's Della's turn. Ooh, what's they gonna do?
Della.
Della, being part horse,
Hey.
will use only half their movement to get over there.
Mmm.
She's so fast.
I do that ram attack.
Is that a bonus action? I think so.
I don't know. I'm not Della. I don't have a
They have to
character
use the
sheet.
dash action. No, I know that's part
Oh,
of
okay,
it.
okay. Is that part of it? Okay.
No, they would rather use both of their action or attacks.
That makes much more sense.
Smart.
That was my keyboard, you fucking dice.
Della not want to move like here or something? I don't know, for no
Ooh.
reason whatsoever.
Asking for a
I don't think she
crit.
does.
Asking for a friend.
Honestly, no, she wouldn't. So she wouldn't have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Same number. So that'll hit. I'm not telling you what number it was.
I want to know.
And
you
Show me.
Oh shit. Okay. Second attack with advantage. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Natural 20.
Yes! Get it, Della. She's so hot.
You love to see it.
Okay. That might have been the fastest math I've ever done.
She's so hot and also a horse.
Dude, somebody clip that, please. I need that to exist in perpetuity.
Oh no.
So, you watch as she takes out this silver longsword and a hammer, but the hammer isn't silvered. So you watch as she stabs into him with the sword and then hits the sword with the hammer,
That's so
digging it in even
good.
deeper.
God, flashback to section 0, baby.
Whoa. What? This is.
Oh my
That's
God,
fucking
she's so.
I have
huge.
great
Why did I choose to
Stella.
play a specifically gay man in this campaign? I made a mistake.
I like powerful women.
Church!
So, it's her turn, but it is now. Where did I put my initiative? Oh, here it is.
Brothos, I want you to attack like that every time now.
Boom! Boom!
Boom, ding, boom, ding, like a.
Hi,
kind of
ho.
A mastercraft
blacksmith.
sculpting
Hi ho,
death.
hi ho.
Next up is this gorilla man.
Nah.
Oh. Who?
Man, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Snap out the gorilla.
He is going to step here, not out of either of your ranges, so don't even think about it.
I understand.
What a bitch.
You watch as he reaches under this desk behind him, pulls out 2 great axes, one in either hand,
I'm sorry?
and then
That's not great.
you know what happens next, everybody.
Double wielding 2 great axes?
Yes.
You're
You watch as
disgusting.
he
Think
grows
more
and
effects.
begins to like hunch down because he hits the ceiling, and his hands just extend around these, almost making them like battle axes in his hands.
I hate this.
However,
So they do battle axe
There
damage,
needs
right?
to be a
Not.
feat.
fucking hell no, dude. So, somebody call the police because I'm about to murder. Rhystrata,
God.
first one at
My
you.
God.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit, my guy.
Okay. Next one at Della.
A
That
horse?
will hit.
You'd kill a horse?
Half a horse. Come on.
You wouldn't kill a horse.
He'd
You
kill
wouldn't hit a
human.
horse with glasses, would you?
He'd kill a human, not a horse.
I'd
Human
kill
probably
anyone.
wield it.
You wouldn't download a horse.
First
I would.
up
You
against
wouldn't
Rhystrata.
horse.
That is... Ooh. There's 11 points of slashing damage to you.
Fine.
And against Della.
Whatever, I guess.
Fine.
Don't make... Oh, he rolled bunch of damage against her.
Hey!
I'm not going to tell you guys
That's
the
my
number.
hookup! Damn it!
Your latest victim to
You-
the Lake Crusade is going to get killed.
You watch as one of his axes digs into the side and she almost buckles down like... It's a big hit.
Whoa!
Della.
Stop with the damage.
Whoa there, friend.
Oh my god, that's good.
Come on, dude.
Oh.
She's got peanut butter on the roof of her mouth to make her talk.
You gonna kill you.
I'm gonna do me a damage. That's his turn. Brothos, you're up.
Oh, holy shit! Boom! We need to take care of this beastie boy here really quick.
No, that's someone else.
But hey, you don't have to do a reckless.
I don't have
Remember
to do a
the piss?
reckless because we're
Remember
flanking.
the piss?
Attack number 1! With advantage.
Gotta do some first,
Did you
right?
guys miss that piss?
Josh.
Piss.
Huh?
No, we heard it.
I raged, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I just making sure I didn't
Sorry.
hear it.
Well,
You have
Bonus
advantage
action-
too.
Piss.
You have advantage
Piss
on this
with
because you're
ink.
flanking.
Yes, I
Yeah.
don't have to reckless. So bonus action rage.
Yes.
And then he goes, of course, feel the heart burn! And then there's a fire sword.
Fuck yeah, dude.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Is that a bonus action as well?
I don't.
I think you just said it was an action to say the word.
You can
Or,
use a
like
bonus
a-
action to speak the magic sword's command. You're right. So it's not on fire, but it does act like a regular sword when it's not on.
Yeah, it is still a regular magical longsword.
So
The D10 plus your radiant.
21 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah. This guy's looking okay. He's looking alright.
With the radiant.
Great.
I'm rooting for that. Someone's gotta. No one else
15,
will.
16, 17, 18,
No one
19.
should.
That's the point.
20 points of
They're
damage
bad
on the
guys.
first one.
20 points, you said?
Good.
Save me, Josh.
20 on
In
the
the
first
chat.
one. And then
That's a good hit.
second attack is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. This doesn't
This
have
is
the
just the
radiant.
D10. Yeah.
Ooh, good though. Max 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. Yeah. No,
It's a
not max,
D10.
but 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14. 14 points of damage on the second one. So 34 points of damage total.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do math. Hate it. Still up. Looking fucking ruined, though.
And I've used my bonus action to rage. Do I do this?
What? You do what?
I have a lot of movement. And what's he gonna do? I'm already cut up.
You can also not move out of his range.
I know. I could not do that, but
It's just an option.
I know.
I don't know what else you're gonna try, but you do you, buddy.
I'm just gonna go 5, 10.
Yeah.
Take an attack of opportunity. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait. Why would you take an attack of opportunity?
From
Did you
the-
back away from him there?
I stepped
The
away
boar.
from the boar.
And this bad boy.
Did you? Okay, I wasn't looking. Did you go like down and then go back up?
I went up this way, so I would
Okay.
take the one attack of opportunity for.
Gotcha.
Is what I'm saying.
Sure. Fuck it. He's got no reason not to attack you.
To create problems.
He's not a tactical person. Jesus Christ. That will be a 23.
That'll hit.
Blammo!
Pikachu.
This dude's got big damage. Look at that.
Damage.
Ooh. 15 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 7.
Oh, look at that.
Hate that.
Schmackaroo.
I eat up that damage.
I drink it up.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, then it's his turn. He only has one creature to attack, and it's Rhystrata.
It's me.
Hang on.
Maybe I'll die.
Get flanked! Sorry.
Damn it.
He's also a master genius tactician. I lied about the first time. 17 to hit?
No.
I didn't think so. Better! Worse, actually. 13 to hit.
That's so embarrassing for him.
Yeah, for him, not for me. I'm super cool.
Oh my
Next up
God.
on the initiative. Reese, it's your turn. Be cool.
Be cool.
No one say anything.
Ooh, all right. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Go for it.
You know what? No, I'm not. I lied. I lied with my teeth. I only have one first level spell slot left, and I want it for damblage. So
you believe this?
instead,
Damn that rage.
instead of that, I'm going to stab this man.
The boar or the
The boar. or
The boar.
Gotcha. Go for it.
I'm at least gonna try with my first attack.
which is
a 19.
that'll just hit.
Just hit. Oh
I
boy.
would have stayed there for advantage for you. I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
Sarah. I'm
I
taking
hit
advantage
him.
on the other guy.
What's the problem? I hit him,
That's true,
and
that's
then
true.
I'm gonna do
His
a
AC's
first
15, I
level
lied.
smite on that, cause well, yes, first level smite. Na-na-na,
Oh no.
Okay, for my slashy boy, I got math. Fuck.
You got math?
12 damage.
Fuck yeah.
12 damage. And then for my smite, I got just 8 damage. So 20 damage on that hit.
Oof.
Oh, this boy's so damaged.
Is he
he's
alive?
He's looking fucked, but he's like staggering.
Did he fall and like hit his head on the bookshelf too?
Like one of these.
God, he's got.
You got him on the
54
ropes.
hit points. Or he's got damage.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to step away to here,
Oh, you.
provoking an opportunity attack and also
You.
flanking this lovely gentleman right here.
Yeah!
Wait, did he not do an opportunity attack on Brothos?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but he
he
got
did
his
so
turn.
doesn't-
He had his turn.
It's the top of the round.
And I rolled a
again.
natural 20.
I can't be crit against, bitch!
No!
Get away from me!
I think that's the
that was
most distinct
great.
fuck I've heard Sean utter ever.
Because it was
Ever.
genuine
It's
that time.
clip worthy.
But it does still hit.
It does.
That was fucking great. I've never been so royally screwed.
You did this.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
You know what? Even though it wasn't a crit, it does still hurt. I'm gonna say it still hurts.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate that.
And then
Rhystrata
I'm
handed
gonna,
out compliments mid-battle.
I'm gonna try
Good
to
hit.
That was a
hit
good
the
hit.
big old bitch
nice.
with some sweet advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oof.
That's a natural 1. It's a good thing I'm rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
That'll just hit.
Just hit. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so
I
much.
can't tell because I'm
It
might
actually
be, find
surprised
out.
it might actually be the genuine AC.
I'm scared.
He's a big boy.
He thick.
He's pretty big.
Dummy.
Okay.
He also does have
There
little
we go.
armors.
A little bit of armors.
I was very lucky to find 2 tokens that had matching armor pieces on the shoulders. I was like, that's hot. I
11.
like that.
Nice.
That's my aesthetic
Bruh.
right there.
And we're gonna do a nice little second level smite. So it's 11 slashing damage with my magic-y magic.
How many second level spots you got left? 'Cause you-
1.
Don't worry about
I
it.
didn't
Don't
use
worry
it.
about it.
Remember?
Oh, you didn't use it for the horse. That's right. Gotcha.
Yeah. Mhm.
Fuck.
This one. This is my last one.
Fuck.
Did you ever feel like
Can
14?
Della hit the sword that she stabs in?
So altogether 25 damage.
25. How much of that was radiant?
14.
Okay, so 9 on the sword. I did reverse math.
11
done.
damage.
I did it wrong.
25 damage. So 11 plus 14 is 25.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
more correct than I am.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I might die.
No! Me.
It's just for fun.
Take me.
So
That's that,
it's
that
so
episode
bad
of
this-
Community where Troy comes back in the room and it's like everything's on fire.
Fire!
That's gonna be Yona catching up.
You swallow a troll.
hey guys, how's it going? Oh fucking!
Oh my god.
This is the darkest.
Did you say you
timeline.
swallow a troll?
That's what Troy does, and then he has to have a voice box installed. This is a deep.
Oh, a
cut.
troll doll.
Yeah, a
Sorry,
troll
I saw
doll.
a TikTok where someone talked about making troll potions.
But
It was
in the
very good.
meme, it's a
I would never
whole
do that.
troll for Yona.
Aha.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's Reese's turn. Sorry, everybody. We'll get back to combat eventually. Next up is Della! Taking her
Oh,
2
honey.
attacks with advantage.
Obliti.
Actually- She wouldn't have advantage.
No.
No. Because Brothos isn't on the exact
I'm
opposite
shuffling
spot.
back and forth.
No, you're not. Okay, just regular.
I'm dodging. I'm weaving.
That's a miss. That will hit. And again, I refuse to tell you.
Domains.
Okay.
However much damage he does, I would like to channel my divinity. I will say no words
like a
correctly today.
pirate.
Doubloons?
Oh my god, pirate paladin!
Pirate paladin.
Face me
Yarr!
doubloons! Arr!
I be rebuking the violence.
Where fucking is
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Do you believe in combat? You're
this? Wait, it's not his turn
You
yet.
better start believing.
This
What?
Della's going. Della's
This
going
is
right
Della's going now.
Oh god, I'm so dumb.
It's his turn next, so
Not as dumb
Save
as
it.
me, baby.
now. Let's
just
pretend
hold,
this is
hold on to
happening
it real quick.
5 minutes.
No,
from
I'm just gonna think about it. I'm gonna
Y'all-
keep it in my pocket.
Just feel good knowing that nothing you do this episode could possibly match the first 30 minutes of
Your
my
character's done.
dumbassery.
Della's also going to second wind. Okay.
I mean, whatever.
It's a bonus action.
I like second wind. I think it's one of the hottest things you can do in this fucking game. And the action surge. Why don't I play more fighters?
I don't know, they are hot.
You should look
They're
into
very
it.
hot.
Class.
Let me know if you want a class
Barbarian.
change anytime.
No,
All right,
I'm
so-
good. I like my paladin.
That's her turn. It is now this King Kong person's turn.
Oh, God!
Huh?
Where's Godzilla?
I just want him to pick me up and carry me up a building now.
First strike. Against Della. No one saw that coming. Oh!
He's so
That
pleased.
Stop!
will hit. Okay. Ouch.
Horses like are very fragile.
They break their leg, you have to put them down.
Oh, I saw the
I feel like in
worst
a world of
TikTok
magic, we
horse
can get
falling
around
down.
that.
He got back up, but it was like, all of my breath left me. Not as bad as the last time, but Della does take another hit.
Yeah, I wanna do the thing.
Okay.
The damage thing?
You'd like to rebuke the damage back on him?
Yeah, please make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
I'd love to.
It just works.
Fail.
That
fail.
is
fail.
a 15.
Okay, so he takes half of it instead.
Okay. Very good.
Fuck you!
And is it psychic damage?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Good to know.
Radiante.
Oh, my cat has found a die. This is bad.
Okay.
Chester!
He wants to play D&D too, apparently.
His next attack comes at the paladin, who just dare rebuke his strike. How fucking dare you! Bia! It's a 19 or 29 to hit.
Yep.
I hate this game.
Hey, don't hate the game, hate the player. Wait, shit. It's me. That is... Oh, that's a 9. Oh. Okay. That... 23 points of slashing damage as his axe digs into the side of you.
That's it.
Motherfucker!
You're down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You fall unconscious.
Yes, I do. Hit the ground with an adamantine thud.
Good tank.
Good tank.
Okay. Next up, Brothos. Your turn.
Rhystrata goes down.
That is true.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll do the smart thing here. Step over here for now. Ah! Step into flanking range.
Mm-hmm.
Attack the... bonus action. Let the heart burn. And he says it real loud and real
Good
angry
call.
as he
That'll
watches
probably help a lot.
companion go down. Rolling to hit on the first one.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench. 26 to hit on the first attack.
That hits.
This will be with the Radiant. We have...
What's the D10? And the
The
modifier.
D10 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 on the D10.
Okay.
6 on the radiant, and only 2 on the fire, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then second attack without the radiant, but with the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling nat 20, baby.
Ooh.
So
Yowzers. Yowzers.
that's
Bowzers.
a lot of damage.
It's not a lot, but please roll.
Oh, well, there's
It,
fire.
only the weapon. The
Okay.
fire is not double.
You're not going to double the fire. Okay.
It's only the weapon's unique damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Sorry.
boo.
But you still roll twice as many d6.
So, I do roll twice the d6.
Yeah, it's still a crit. I'm just not maxing the second pair of dice.
So it's going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on the weapon attack.
Okay.
And it's cocked. Rolled the same thing. 6, 7, 8.
You can't start blaming me. Not until
What?
11,
The hour has
12,
passed.
14, 15, 16
have to
on
die
the
first.
fire damage.
16 on the fire damage.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Oh.
How far behind was I from them in terms of distance? Like time distance?
Were you headed there? To the...
I mean, we were following them. Like,
Yeah.
we're all
You were
in a
moving
group.
about half their speed,
Okay,
so you'd still be a little bit away.
that's fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I'm in the direction of, like, I know this is the fastest way. We wouldn't go all the
Yes.
way around.
Yes, you're not
Going-
insanely far away, but you
Fair.
are in the realm. Okay. That's your turn, Brothos?
I want to get closer to Riz, but... Yes.
You can. You have more movement.
Yeah, but then I drop the advantage for Dela. Okay, I'll hold where I am.
I still have a save.
Yeah, you still got a little time. Okay.
You have a few
Maybe
saves.
probably
There is also
won't
another creature in the room.
Yeah.
try to stab me while I'm down.
They would never do that.
Why would they do
I
that?
think he's going to, out of concern,
Why
this is a
indeed?
roleplay choice,
That's totally fair.
head towards Reese and is like standing over her, all on fire.
Okay. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. This is boar creature's turn.
Our DM is doing a fantastic job, by the way, guys.
Yes. Yes, he is.
What I
yeah.
am blaming you for, Sean, is making me have such a fun time.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
You can also blame me for hurting your friends. I really don't.
Okay, yeah, I do blame you for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's allowed.
All right, Brothos.
Hello, it is me!
Prepare to taste my mallet.
Baby, I'm a Brothos work.
16.
Oh, that doesn't hit, I don't believe.
Yeah, you're a little chunky, boy.
Ah, you ass gave me a 17!
You motherfucker. Hang on.
Hit me!
That is a natural 17.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
That one will hit, I hope. Okay.
Asking you shall receive. Such a kind and benevolent dungeon master.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to, what, 3?
Yeah.
Stupid barbarians. Okay. And it's back up to the top. Reese. Like you make me a death saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I just rolled a bunch of d6s as well.
I don't know why.
But that is, in fact, an 8. So that's a fail.
It's one fail. Okay.
Your paladin stuff doesn't count towards that saving throw, right? Because you're like done,
Well, no,
Paladin
it's while you're conscious, I believe.
right?
Oh.
Your paladin, you're like add to save stuff, right?
You can't add anything to a death save.
You can't. Okay.
No.
I don't know. I was
If-
just asking.
If another paladin was awake and within range of you, you would get their
Ah.
benefit because it is
Della
a save.
took one level of paladin after that miraculous night, right?
Nope.
Dang it.
Also, that wouldn't give him an aura.
I don't know. I'm just saying for like character reasons.
I
that would be-
converted someone through a good fucking. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh,
You
hey,
gave him so many levels, dude. Just radiated.
that's the Lay Crusade. We've talked
Glowing.
about this. This is a real thing.
My Aska followers be like, I can make your bed rock.
Venus the dead sheep.
My Aska? More like your Aska. I wanna fucking die. All right. Bella.
That's their motto.
My Aska. I wanna fucking die. So, 2 attacks. One will hit. Fortunately, a natural 3. That one will hit. So, all the breath leaves the room. It's actually a pretty good hit. He's not looking the best.
Gorilla guy or
Yeah,
boar boy?
he's looking like he did when he was about to lose to King Kong. You know what I mean?
You mean Godzilla?
Spoilers for that movie. No, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Where's the
What?
building that we can punch?
There's a second King Kong. In
This is
that
a King
movie.
Kong movie?
Oh, God.
There's 2 King Kongs in that movie.
I thought that was just a Mario game where you threw the
There's King
barrels.
Kong and then there's Kong King.
There's Kong Stunt Devil, is what it is.
The stunt double comes out from behind the green screen. Oh no!
Oh, God.
That's Della's turn. It's now his turn. Seeing one fall, he's going to take an attack at the 2 still standing. There's one Della.
I did stab him.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, he's going to take one of you with advantage
Good. Rude.
because of the flanking enemy.
Where? What? The boar? No.
He died, right?
That
He
will
died of
hit
embarrassment.
Della. Listen, you guys all approached the raid boss individually without the full.
Hell fucking yeah, we did.
I'm proud of you. I couldn't be prouder, even if I tried. And believe me, I've tried.
Cut to Yona talking to David. Yeah, they're just really awesome people. Like, I honestly don't know where I would be if I hadn't met them.
Rhystrata!
Della can't take many more hits like that.
Then
Okay.
stop hitting her, Shaunathy!
Force me! Alright, next up. Brothos!
Come on to me, big boy.
Strata's like gladiator style back in the Feywild. Hand brushing.
Wait,
That is a 23.
Yep, that hits. Cool, good, great, fine, wonderful.
Yeah!
I have been stabbed so
Shot
many
his Graves
times today.
Elysium.
Yeah. You're doing your job. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, appreciate
The sass levels on this party are insane.
tasty. I love
That
it.
is 14 points of slashing damage, halved to 7.
I'm fine.
Okay.
The way you
That
say
is
that.
his turn.
Does anyone
No.
have a healing potion?
I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it in Rhystrata if I can.
Now, that is his turn up.
Kill
Brothos.
this bitch first.
Did you try, motherfucker? What's up?
Riss, was it a success or a failure? This is me.
It was a
metagaming.
failure.
Fail.
You see more blood than you expect come out of Rhystrata.
But it looks really cool because she's an animal.
Yeah, it completely avoids the new armor. It just like glides off like it's hydrophobic.
like water off a duck's back.
Non-stick?
You're making it worse.
Dead and made out
Is
of metal.
non-stick and metal?
Your armor's made out of duck feathers, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Fucking non-stick.
Quack.
I will
Could cook an egg on this.
reckless attack this motherfucker in an attempt to draw his
Ooh, go for it.
Spicy.
18, 19, 22, 22, 23, 24. 24 on the first one.
Just hits.
Yeah. That will be with the Radiant.
Yes,
So,
it will.
D10 first.
Please and thank you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 on the D10. Radiant. 8 on the Radiant.
Okay, the fire.
And 6 on the fire.
Okay.
So much.
It's a lot of damage. Hold on.
Days of
Must
blood.
do math.
I do way too many different types of damage too.
Yeah. Yeah, you do, don't you? I noticed that.
It's real annoying.
Bing, bing.
It's like,
Okay.
Brothos is the character
How
who hits
would
someone
you
in
like
RPG.
to do this?
You know, pop.
Oh, thank God.
He is going to full cleave just straight through this thing, and in his spin around, he's going to take the blade into this guy behind him in his second attack now. So as
for
this
it.
guy is separating or whatever, the second attack is coming in right.
It's not a full
fair.
vivisection.
He's a big guy.
Vivisection.
Which one did you just take down?
The
The
gorilla.
gorilla.
Oh my god.
But there's a like slice that begins to just become red, and just a fountain of blood begins to pour out of his stomach as he falls to the ground.
And the second guy, recklessly, is a 26 to hit.
Sure.
Slashing.
Just hits.
8,
Actually.
9, 10, 11,
Weird.
12, 13, 14 points of slashing damage.
That hits. And how would you like to do this?
10 points of fire as well.
Thank
Oh,
God.
okay.
Okay. Also that.
As he like swings around with the same cleave, just attempt to remove the head of the boar.
Easily becomes the exact trademark symbol of boar's head.
Oh, perfect.
I guess
We're not gonna
It lands on a plate on the table.
Sponsored 5%.
I drop.
Yo,
both
if they
of
can
them
get deli meat, I'll take it. I'll take that sponsor.
Fully, I'll take that.
and immediately
Any
turn
day.
and greater healing potion into Rhystrata. So that's 4d4 plus 4 Reese. Do you want me to roll or do you got it?
Rhystrata, can you just make me last death saving?
That's fair. Sorry.
Sure, I'm gonna do it with my actual die because I'm scared. I don't know where it is. Oh,
This
there
could
it
be
is.
bad.
Okay. You're mean to me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it is a fail, but it's a 3.
Oh!
You have one fail remaining
Jesus
as Brothos
Christ.
pours this potion into your
Oh
mouth.
my gosh. Can you
And-
not ever?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of healing.
I feel like, plot-wise, I have to hold to what happens when Rhystrata comes back from being
Check your
down.
neck.
So as Brothos is kneeled over Rhystrata, literally saving her life, she comes back, wraps her arms around him, and tries to wrestle him into a grapple into the ground. Just completely by.
Is that a grapple check then?
Go
Yeah.
for it.
You
You have advantage technically, Brothos, you're raging.
Yeah, I'm raging.
What'd you get? I got a 20.
So that's a 26.
All right. Yeah, so you just managed to. She goes, ha! And doesn't manage to.
Oh, it is good to see you
get
too,
children.
Rhystrata! Oh! Oh my god.
And then Yona walks in.
It's a few minutes later, but eventually
He
Yona
didn't
does.
die.
Are you okay? I didn't think you were a big hugger. And he kind of like lets go.
Is everyone all right?
Dela looks beat to hell. I am all. There's just cuts everywhere and they're just pouring blood.
I
Not good. And
I-
that was the last of my healing gone.
don't have anything.
Oh, fuck. He's dead, though. And I point at the gorilla creature.
Just like
Okay.
massive form slumped in the corner.
We have to get to Barney.
Fuck, yeah. Alright.
Has Yona messaged at all?
I think
Around this time.
my last message was getting to the where the thing was when you
Got
said it was by the bush.
So it hasn't
we were
been
getting
that
close.
long because it's combat.
Yeah, that
No,
was really
quite.
quick.
A minute or two later, Yona comes running in, followed by.
Was this
Two of the
not
other workers.
cleared? We were just here the day before. This place was empty.
Apparently
anymore.
not. Is there anything
Okay.
on this gorilla that's worth really quick? as
Make
we
an
once
investigation check.
Natural 20.
Rhystrata.
Natural 20. Two great axes, but nothing more of monetary value.
Rhystrata, I have 2
I'll
healing
take one of the
potions.
great axes, I suppose.
If you could
Go
take
for
both
it.
of those.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, wait.
If Yona comes in and tries to do that shit, she's gonna look at him and be like, do you not see our friends?
I mean, yes, you're my friend and Brothos is my friend. They both... You look injured and he looks injured.
I don't need both.
Okay, then at least take one. Brothos, take this other one, please.
Dela, do we want to give to Dela? How is Dela?
She's looking pretty fucked up. She's like, if you guys need to take it, I'm probably out for the day.
You're okay. Then I take this.
It's the 2d4 plus 2.
2d4? Okay. And we'll just roll an E.
Thank you, Yona.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't have gotten here quicker. I feel bad for missing it.
No, you are good,
Fine.
my friend. We rolled the
At that
exact
point-
same. On the
Did
turn.
we?
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
We are going to take our break here.
Fuck!
Just after everything settles.
Has it calmed?
It's fully settled. Everything's calm in my eyes, guys.
My child.
So, hey guys, this great
Hey,
amazing
guys!
Yes, yeah. Announcement, Sean, you want me to do this cosplay?
Go for it, dude.
Yeah. Hey, you can win some dice maybe at the end of this month if you enter our giveaway just starting right now. Exclamation point win. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand, or to subscribe beforehand if you want that double entry. It's not retroactive. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. Holy shit.
I'm a shell of emotions.
I'm a shell of a man.
Emotion.
I'm a mouthful of Pocky.
I do have a tasty cake.
A mouthful of hockey.
Where is Barney?
Barney, we made it to the mulch house. Where are you at?
Oh fuck. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. The others are alive as well. Gorilla's dead?
I'm coming. I'm bringing Simmons.
This would have been about 10 to 15 minutes after you first heard from them, Barney. So
Okay.
what were you doing in that time?
Sitting there, hiding.
Hiding in the alley?
Yeah,
Hyperventilating.
hiding in the alley. Probably not like. Not saying anything unless Simmons says something.
I think out of respect for what he assumes just happened, he stays as quiet as the moment needs.
Quiet as a mouse.
Rat, but yeah. Like a little church rat.
He just looks like even paler than before. So not enough time for a little short rest.
Absolutely not.
Okay, great. And then looks up when the message comes through and just looks over to Simmons and is just like, they're at the mulch house. I think that they got rid of the big fucker. Let's go. And he's gonna push off the wall and go
He
back.
follows behind you.
Brothos will kick the door open, yelling, just to make sure that there's nobody else in here. Ah!
The place is empty except for those two that were in
Thank
there.
God. Oh.
What were we going to do if there was someone on the other side, Brothos?
Fight them?
Oh, you're here.
You're not the most
We
desperate
have
fight I've
the
been in.
others with us too. That could help.
Yeah,
Could
and
maybe
at this
lead
point,
with them.
they're like all standing behind you in this tunnel.
There's
Yeah.
just-
So, all right. Gorilla guy's dead. Pass it down. Just chain that.
Telephone all the way down to. Hi,
David's
they
responsible. He can do it.
They just murdered a gorilla in there for some reason. I don't know what's the story.
Not
That's what
even a
they-
were
telephone
gorilla,
game.
just a gorilla.
They murdered a gorilla for some reason.
Just killed an animal.
Does it seem like anything changed with them specifically? If like, was it Morcus was like their seared person specifically?
No,
No. Okay.
doesn't seem like there's any difference in their behavior or anything like that.
And Brothos, you checked him. He didn't have anything on him.
Just two big axes. I took one. He's got another maul and another axe next to his maul.
You hear footsteps up above and then down the stairs, and Barney and Simmons come down. It's just me. And he walks up to you. He's beat up a little bit.
What happened to me?
And I came down here looking for Isolt and Cassidy and Taryn, and they weren't here, but Clayton and that one, and he nods towards the body of the... There were a lot of others here. They trapped me in a cage, and Clayton left with 3 others to go and find Cassidy and Isolt and Taryn, and they know where they are, and they left 15 minutes ago.
We have to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
They actually left about closer to a half an hour ago because
Was
you
it
were
half
in
an
a
hour?
cage. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I did wait for a little bit. Okay, then he'll say that instead. I don't have a lot left, but I've got enough.
We have some behind us now. Come.
I'm good
Okay.
to go. And a tooth falls out.
Oh, you can't replace those.
Cannon.
He's missing a tooth now.
My God. Rhystrata does not lose any teeth. He just looks fucked up.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm kidding. You can
For
take
the
that back.
bit!
I will
During a
not.
long rest, we just noticed Rhystrata pulls out dentures.
I lost my teeth years ago.
He says false this
As
whole
we As we exit the mulch house, I want to call for Dorothy because I don't know if she's still around with the carnage that was done to the Scarred Assembly.
Okay.
Whistle.
I can't whistle for real, but imagine.
Oh,
Tweet, tweet.
For a moment there, I was like, why would you want to call the lake monster from Avalscroll? It's not going to hear you. And I remember
to
that's your
fight
horse's name.
Godzilla.
No, gotcha. Okay.
I was wondering why you were looking at me with such a wooden
was like,
gaze. I was
okay.
like, what is... yeah.
What am I not remembering that makes that make sense? I'm pretty sure the spell says you can communicate with each other on the same plane of
Two things
existence.
can have the same name.
We have a very close bond, but I don't think it says anything about being able to communicate over a distance. Let me check.
It should say like something about a telepathic connection. I don't think you can talk to each other, but you can like summon it and like give it commands from a range.
Hang on. Long-lasting bond. Allows you to fight. It says you have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight as a seamless unit, but it doesn't say anything about that. Might be greater steed. It doesn't say anything about a telepathic. Oh, wait, yes. If your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with each other telepathically.
Yeah,
Nice.
and I would say
Dorothy within 1 mile of me.
Easily within 1 mile of you. Yeah.
Amazing.
They took your horse, John Wick. Get it.
Well, they can just like stab
Sounds
it
bad.
into the ether. So,
That's fair.
I am going
You
to
can-
take a healing potion.
Okay. And you can call Dorothy to your location.
yeah, Rhystrata calls Dorothy and just very, like, with a bit of like a grunt, but pretty easily, despite wounds, up onto. Let's go.
How long were we running, Rhystrata and I, in the woods?
Running in the woods? You guys were running for about probably 2 hours.
Sorry, from when Yona got the warning and we ran.
Oh,
to...
from...
You're like a
you
half hour
still
out
have
at that.
long striders for probably
Okay.
another 40 minutes.
I like how you knew exactly why I was asking.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I know.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't,
You're good.
out of that.
So you're all heading towards the... Okay.
Yep.
Quickly.
We gotta.
Yep.
You head towards the familiar tannery that acts as a tunnel into the basement of that building. Can anyone make me a perception check while you're all running there?
Yeah.
Della is going to stay away. Simmons will come if you want him to.
Please. Yeah. 21.
21.
17.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
Trying to put my tooth back in.
There has been like no subtlety about it. The door is fully kicked in. Also, Martel is with you. The Della and
Where's
the
Vape?
bird will go somewhere else, but
Mm-hmm.
Vape's with the rest of the group
Pirates.
The pirates, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
because that's who he works for.
His people.
But Martel is with you as you all run into this abandoned tannery.
Mm-hmm.
Can we tell half of the pirates to go
They're
to
not.
the manor?
They're at the camp.
They're not with us. We have the
Oh,
werewolves.
not the
with
pirates.
us.
Sorry. The werewolf folks to go to the manor, just in case they try to get out the front entrance.
If you wanted to.
Also, oh fuck.
Make a persuasion check.
Valid.
Okay.
Because they don't work for you.
Barney was just gonna like. He'll do that after 13.
13? Okay. Do it with advantage.
Okay.
Because you did save them.
14.
14. Okay. You get 2 or 3 that are willing to volunteer because you helped them. The rest just seem utterly scared of the whole situation.
It's not worth it. Just don't go. He is going to like. He's gonna hand out holly leaves to each person. Just be like, put this in your pocket. Put
Okay.
this in your pocket. Put this
I
in
will
your
I'll
pocket.
be
say,
with you.
with the 2 branches you were able to collect, you can give enough of a sprig to each person to have like 3 sprigs left after all that.
Great. And I put 1 in my pocket.
Okay. Then you all head out the way. Okay, fast forward. Okay. You're heading further into the building. Are you sneaking? How are you approaching? What order are you guys going in?
I don't think I'm going with
I-
any kind of tact.
No, we're just running.
I want to try and push myself to the front. I don't know how much I could do that.
Yona.
But-
No.
I am.
I'm gonna
If
try
I
to.
can, if I can fit my horse, can I fit my horse in this
You climbed down a
pathway?
ladder?
Come with me, horse.
Della has gone. No, Della has not gone down there before.
No,
because
I don't
Yeah,
think
Della
Della
horses
has.
can't
Oh,
go
of
down
course.
there.
Damn it. Dorothy, stay outside.
But you
I'm
get there.
fine. Yona, we need you in the back shooting and doing the POW.
No, it's fine. I promise I have ways to get around it. We just need to figure this out. And I'm just going to run forward to where we hid them last.
I'll still try and be near the front.
I'll just look at Brothos and give him a shrug and say, he is being brave.
Very.
Let's go.
Follow.
Okay. As you all
We'll
run
put some
into
armor
this
next time.
area, you all see that there has clearly been a struggle here. They're tied together furniture and remaining like driftwood objects have been reshattered. In a lot of the skirmish, you see a few scorch marks from where familiar spell signs have been cast. You see Cassidy unconscious on the floor.
I rush forward and give her my final 5 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Cassidy,
She comes to.
what happened?
There were so many of them.
I know.
Oh god, I think they took her.
Heeselt?
Yeah, I don't know where Tyrion is. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I be looking in the other direction that we haven't gone in this area?
Sure.
Like, I guess whatever the front direction would be.
Just a
Looking for
13.
Signs of footsteps and stuff.
13? Okay. You can make me a... Were you looking for, like, something specific, like where they went?
Yeah, I guess just like signs of how recent it was, I guess. Like
Okay, make me
recently
an investigation check
traveled.
for that shit. Or survival, whatever's better for you.
Probably investigation. Yeah, investigation, investigative 20.
Investigative 20, okay. So, with a 13, you don't see Taryn currently. But, Yona, as you're sort of investigating and looking around, you see this faint glimmer shoot from one of the
Rafters?
rafters. Thank you. In
I
between
always
two
catch
of the
you.
rafters. Thank you. And you see, like, you just miss this dart of color, but then very faintly you see this tail curling out from one of the rafters just behind it. Familiar golden tail.
Taryn, is that you? It's Yona.
The head just,
Come down.
and it just
It's okay.
darts out. And it jumps around your shoulders, looks around, sees Rhystrata, jumps immediately up to Rhystrata.
Thank God.
I'm sorry, I hid.
It's
We
okay.
talked about it until I was too big for the bag. I had to hide.
That's okay, little one. That's all right.
Are you gonna be mad?
No, I am not mad. Come here.
I-
And Rhystrata kind of like pulls Taryn into her arms.
And you notice that Taryn's actually looking down at Cassidy, and it's they say she almost died.
I know.
She almost died, and I didn't want her to, and I stopped it. I think
Yes?
I should have been hiding, but I didn't want her to die.
I am proud of you. Remember,
Thank you.
I said that you would be a protector, yes? That is what you have done. Good job.
They took someone too.
Yeah. Did you see which way they went?
Yeah, they didn't go out the way they came in. They went up through the house.
Okay. Okay.
He just sort of like goes quiet and just like sort of nuzzles in.
Yeah. Just stay with me, alright? Okay. Siemens,
Hey,
we need someone to stay with Cassidy.
you got it.
Okay.
Barney's gonna walk forward and just offer Cassidy a hand up.
They'll sort of take it. Again, sort of rocked, but still there. Get up.
Martell's with us too, right?
Yes, Martell is
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Thanks.
I did what I could. I don't know what I could have done against that many. Oh, she looks around at everyone's faces and points towards Yona. Said, I tried to do that thing you do.
Yeah.
I got the owl, and I tried. There's no way.
Is it too late?
I couldn't break whatever his curse is. It's not that it didn't work, it's that it couldn't work. There wasn't even a chance.
Okay.
You were brave for trying. Good job for doing that. That definitely helps.
How long ago did they come through?
No more than 15 minutes,
We
I
need
think.
to move.
We need to
Yeah.
go.
I'm gonna start running through
Straight
the
upstairs.
house. I don't know what direction
the house,
specifically that's gonna
Okay.
take us.
You run up. There is this sort of like basic stairwell that leads up and out of the basement area.
It's pumpkin spice
That-
lattes.
Huh?
Basic.
Oh, gotcha.
Dumb joke.
Yeah,
The
you walk
pH
up the
level.
Ugg boot
Gosh,
staircase
Oh man.
on the northeast side, or north face of the building. That's what it is, north face.
Nice.
I'm not a basic person. So,
Do we pass the Starbucks inside, or is that down the hallway?
no, they actually removed the Starbucks. It's now a Jamba Juice.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god. They pop up
I'm
everywhere.
Sorry to everyone.
It's now a
What
Chipotle.
started-
Nothing sacred.
But
Man.
you
Reap
all
what you've sown.
I-
That was
Those are-
our Starbucks, guys.
run up into this. The basement entrance leads to this like very well furnished kitchen in this nice manner that has been completely untouched for months. You can assume it's weird that the pirates don't use this
They
part
could
of the
have
house,
used the Encrustable.
but they don't use any part of
This
this,
could
manor
have been
for
the
any
Encrustable
reason.
station.
Absolutely not. But after a confusing like couple seconds, because this is a pretty big house, you easily find the way outside through a few of the rooms, all very well decorated, all very well furnished.
Are there tracks in the dust just to assure that they left?
Make a survival check.
1 second. 16.
16. You can easily see there is a path of multiple footprints that lead out this building.
Follow that.
And you can see one pair that actually looks like drag marks.
Ooh, 100% follow that.
Mhm.
Means they are moving slower if they are pulling somebody.
Okay. So as you're running outside, you emerge onto the... Actually, let me move on to the actual city map. For y'alls to have a point of reference,
Well, thank you there.
if in your wishing. So, you follow the interior of the building. You would emerge probably in this building and have to actually leave jungly through the building and get out to the front door there. Following that trail that they dragged through the building, but you eventually see this path leading off.
This way.
Where'd you guys like to go?
Going this way, you said?
Yes, the path outside of the building. There's just this path that leads down to the main road.
Brothos
Yeah.
is just like a bloodhound on that trail if nobody stops him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
no, we're not
Can you make me
stopping
another
you.
survival check?
Can I help?
Can I, yeah,
Sure.
they help
Give
with
me advantage.
investigating or anything?
Thank you.
Or you can make your own.
Thank fucking you. 18.
18.
Otherwise, it was like a 7.
Okay, you notice that as you begin to enter out to like the foyer of this building or this manor, the very animalistic prints become more human-like. You see like boot prints and stuff like that as they exit the building out into the main streets. You follow most of them as they sort of begin to scatter in different directions. But you got a
18.
18. You very faintly see now in the more compact dirt that trail of like lined drag marks begin to head
They split,
off down this street.
but this way. Okay.
Okay.
I just tried to click on the
Sprinting.
map.
Barney,
Yeah, we just keep on going.
Barney,
Okay.
since you've met Clayton, is it possible for you to write on the paper and we can follow that like we did before?
What do we know that she is with Clayton?
I mean, he's the one we didn't kill.
Should we not write it to Isolt?
I mean, that would work too. Either way, I'm trying to think, but we're running at the same time.
Yeah,
Right.
I can write it to her.
Yeah, just say hi or something. I don't know. Write a word.
Yeah. Oh, that'll take time though. We're just running. Killed.
Yeah,
dude.
just
right, but
do it
two
as we
letters.
run. Yeah.
H-I. It's going to be fancy.
He just
You
like.
just slide a hand check.
Oh Jesus! Fuck.
I'm not gonna just fucking let this happen.
Because you have to put the name on it too, right?
Fine.
Yes, you
Barnaby.
have to actually sign their name.
We have returned to balance. That's a third natural 20.
Is that
Talking about
balance,
New York
or
Times.
is it just
Well,
that
I've
this
rolled-
die
I've rolled
only
3
gives
natural
you-
ones.
That is
Natural
fair.
ones or natural 20s.
There's
I'm
been
fine
a
with
lot
either
of
result.
this
It's a
session.
back and forth kind of day here on Off the Rails, and that's what we like.
I've also
Levers,
rolled a lot of
like they
garbage
have on
like
Rhine
strength
Quest.
saves that weren't ones.
That's good.
So, as you are following this trail, you are easily able to write his name down on one of these things if you wanted to.
It's going to Isolt because
We'll do
that's
Isolt
what he
instead
wants to
of-
find.
Isolt.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So you write Isolt, a sort of like the last time you did this, and let it loose.
Mhm.
Okay. It begins to fly off quickly ahead of you in straight line, sort
Same
of like
trail.
towards.
Just sprinting
Yes.
after it.
You
Yeah,
guys
so
are
we
right
can-
about here when you release it.
Yeah.
It begins flying towards this city square.
Gotcha. I was going to say I am back on Dorothy now that we're outside of the house. So if that gives me a little bit more speed to follow this.
Okay. Barney, you recognize that as the same part of town where you
Oh,
saw
him.
those. You saw him for the first time.
Fuck. But his
Well,
cart was out. His cart was out front of the assembly. Was it still there when we went back to it?
That was still there, yes.
Okay. All right.
Just so you know where you are.
He was posing as somebody else when he was
As
there. with the
as
card.
we're moving, Brothos is going to try and keep track of that physical trail as well,
Mhm.
because
Good.
we don't fucking
No,
know
that's
with
smart.
magic if it's possible, Sean.
Okay. The bird is going to Isolt. So you see, as you're following the bird pretty quickly, especially with the horse and Brothos, you see it starts to hover towards this group of about 3 to 4, you would say, kind of weird looking individuals. Make a perception check. Can
Mhm.
I would say from Rhystrata and Brothos, because they're the two that are in front, giving the most chance.
Ha! 23.
23?
I think 12, 13, 14, 17 for me.
17. The group that has sort of been given this birth, because they're like making their own ring, you see in the center there is a figure, a humanoid figure, with a sack over their head, being dragged by the arms by 2 men.
And does the bird go towards and
It's,
hover?
it's following their direction. Yeah.
Strata's just going to call out, stop!
Barney casts Shillelagh.
You call out stop.
And-
Shillelagh.
Sword goes on fire.
Loudly.
You see this figure in front of them as it turns around, not carrying this individual, but sort of leading them through the city. This very old human male, these like long gray eyebrows that sort of like
Like an
peer over their
owl.
head. Yeah, like an owl. This very thin beard that goes down to a long like chin beard. Just sort of turns and says, "Shit, give me the go."
Can I, as we're running, I don't know how far we are from them because they made it first, right?
Right now, I would say Rhystrata and Brothos are roughly probably about 80 feet from these figures as you first clock them.
They're 80 feet from them. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're probably up farther than that. Okay.
And
Never mind, I
right
can't get through.
now,
I did pull my
I'm
sword
gonna have
out
roll
and
you
light
all.
it. by
Yep,
the way.
I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Nice. Oh, fight music first.
Ah!
We're doing this theater of the
This
mind.
is
baby.
the
Oh,
most tired initiative I have ever entered. But I did enter it with a natural 20, baby!
Nice.
I'm just going to give
good.
them a group initiative.
I'm
because
upset.
this is going to be interesting.
I'm very upset. I'm gonna eat my popcorn and cry.
Okay. So, now I will ask you all. 25 to 20, or above 25.
20.
22, because natural 20.
Oh, so good.
15 to 20?
19.
19.
Do you ever feel like a paper
Okay.
bird chasing down our friend
Yona,
who has been kidnapped?
That's a 4.
4.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Actually, hang on. Okay. First up, Rhystrata. You have the first action.
Now, I have a question.
Sure.
I'm on my mount currently,
Yes.
which is a warhorse, which does have actions and movements. Are those? Would that be my turn, this
it acts
horse,
on
or
your
does
turn.
it simply act on my turn?
I think it acts on your turn. Yeah,
Okay.
you don't.
Because you guys
I
are
don't-
like synced up in battle.
Right.
It doesn't
the
make
idea
its
of it.
own initiative roll, so I don't think it has. Its
Right,
own turn.
but
Yeah, you
what I'm
guys share
saying
it.
is if I had since my horse is a war horse, which is the kind of thing that I can summon, it actually has an attack.
It does not. So it's mounted combat. The way that mounted
Got it.
combat is, if you want to do an action to control your mount, you can either choose to basically enact movement with it, or you can let it act on its own at the DM's
Yeah.
discretion, and with the DM, he can make an attack with the mount.
So essentially, it has one action. It can move or it can attack.
Yeah.
Got it.
It
Okay.
can't protect.
Sad.
Can protect.
Oh man,
Sorry.
that's what
Damn it.
Della does.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my
Sorry, Shauna.
It has a speed of 60, so I'm gonna run forward 60 feet. And
Okay.
as I am running forward, I just notch 2 arrows into the bow and shoot them out at Clayton.
Go for it.
Fuck that
Shink,
guy.
shink.
What the hell?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use my longbow. I was like, I could use javelins, but they only have a higher hit range. They don't do as much damage, and I want to fuck this guy up. Oh shit! Well, it's too late. It's a natural 20.
To hit Clayton?
I don't. Yeah. I don't think so. That's a 25, but this is just piercing damage. I don't know if it's gonna do anything to this bitch.
It's gonna look sick though.
It's not
Yeah.
magical. It's not silvered.
God.
But it is
I'm-
murder.
Judith.
You know what? I'm
Judith,
committing
no.
to it. Yeah. I think she's acting emotionally and not logically at this point. So she just kind of wants to knock him back a little bit. So, shink shink.
They both thud into his form, having no effect. They sort of just glide off like
Yeah.
water off a duck's back.
Yeah.
But it's arrows in an owl.
I'm in hell.
You should have made him a duck. A
Um,
were duck.
Okay.
Can I direct the other one to? They're probably all were creatures. It doesn't matter.
You get the sense that most of them are
They're a creature.
were creatures at this point.
Do we?
For the heck of it.
Yeah.
Can you pin his cloak to the ground?
Yeah, I'll just.
You still have. I'm going to say you still have your movement if you.
Well,
want to
I
run
still
that.
have one arrow.
You do.
Oh, but you're saying that I could.
If you wanted to
use
get
my
within
second attack.
melee. No. You still have your own Rhystrata movement.
Right,
'cause you use
right.
The horses.
Yeah, you horse jump.
So you can get up into the group with melee, but you, depending on how healthy you are and how much you want to do that, that's up to you. I'm just letting you know how, because this is theater of the mind. want you to know
Damn,
they're about 20
dumbass.
feet away from you.
Fuck. I really wish I hadn't loosed that arrow. This would make that decision a lot easier for me. I am gonna jump off and run into the fray and essentially step in between Clayton and Izzle.
Okay.
So I will say dismounting does cost half your movement.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Sorry, I checked this.
So I was 80 feet away.
Yeah.
Then 50 for the mount.
Oh, so
60
you have...
for the mount.
60
So
for
I
the
wouldn't
mount.
reach it.
20 left.
But I'll run my remaining 15 feet. So I'll be 5 feet away from them.
Okay.
Okay.
Just trample them. Just run them over. I'll trample you to death with my hooves.
Trample you, motherfucker.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yes.
Next up is Barney.
Okay, question.
Yes.
In order to cast, I need one hand free, right? Can I hold my
Yeah.
shield and cast a spell?
Yeah, if you don't have a weapon in the other hand.
Okay, just making sure. So I did have my quarterstaff. How far away is Clayton from me?
From you? Because you were behind Brothos and Rhystrata, I'm going to say they're about 110 feet from you.
Look me! All right. Well, he can't really do much, so he's gonna run his little self forward 60 feet.
Okay.
And that's
Is
it.
that it? Okay. Sorry. Brothos,
It's fine.
I'm 80 feet away.
you seem fine with it. Yes.
Action dash all the way up to Owl Boy, to Clayton.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
assume I have to run through a line of the enemy to do so.
Like the little ring they're making, yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to charge straight through it to get right up against Clayton.
Let's see.
As you see him attempting to pace a horse, which is impossible as Rhystrata reins up to fire her arrows. He just kind of keeps going in momentum.
You leave trails of fire behind
Yeah,
you.
his little speed marks.
Brothos is going 88 miles an hour.
You get 2 attacks. One of them is a 23.
That hits?
The other one misses, for sure.
Thank God.
You only take 5. Are you raging?
I would have bonus action raged on my way in, yes. Sorry. I guess, you know what? I didn't say it, so no. 5 points of damage. That's
Take
fair.
5 points of damage.
And then I will bonus action rage as I get there.
Gotcha.
Like an idiot. Like
No.
a big, dumb idiot.
We just have to be intentional about our moves from now
Brothos
on.
was, I usually am, but he was so excited about being
Do you have
there.
many rages left? Because
This is my last one. This is number 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Make it count.
Oof. It's a big day for you guys.
Oh boy.
Drain them rages. Okay, but
It is
Brothos
getting
is
pretty late in the day. I pretty should mention that. Go.
right up at point blank. He's raged. As he takes the wound, he goes, ah! And out of pain, rages. Everything goes up in fire, and then he oh, shit! And now
Yeah.
he is in melee. That's my
Okay.
turn.
The audience around that was just in the square, not really paying attention to much, sees a dwarf light on fire, and people are gonna go, okay, I should probably leave. Okay. As Brothos' turn. Next up is this group of individuals. A few of them are going to try and group grapple Brothos as they hand off the girl to Clayton like he asked.
Son of a bitch. Dogpile.
Make me, an athletics check.
This is a good call, Sean. Athletics check. Raging, so advantage. I don't like that happy sound.
I need a newspaper.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Slutty 20.
Stop.
I got a natural 1 and a 3.
Yes! Yes!
Need the newspaper for your epic
My
fail.
natural ones. So they all just
Local
sort of
failure.
go to grab you
Roll
as
the
you
one.
run through their attacks, and they just sort of collide with each other as you run up to this guy.
Oh my gosh, guys! If we have our own newspaper, we could just call it Us Weekly. That's trademark. Never mind. Thought about it.
Jesus Christ. So you watch as Clayton goes from this old man humanoid form, shifts back into that, not seen before by you, that owl form. And he grabs both of her arms in his talons and begins to take off. You have an attack of opportunity.
Which cannot be a grapple. It has to be a weapon attack, correct?
It has to be a weapon attack, yes. I think the grappler feat lets you take.
And I can't reckless. It has to
action.
be. So it's a regular attack.
Sure, but yes.
It's a critical fail.
Sean?
He begins
Sean,
to
you
take off.
motherfucker.
Now, here's the thing. He's not super quick carrying another person. He's a wizard. Not that strong. But he is
Get
making
fucked.
moves, and he is about 20 feet above the ground taking off. Once these people see this person turn into an owl, there is pandemonium and chaos as they all scatter. Okay.
Do we still have Martel with us?
Martel's turn is next.
Yes!
Seeing that he takes off to the sky, you watch as he
Bitch.
digs his hand in underneath his tunic, pulls out this pipe whistle, puts his fingers on it like an ocarina,
Hey,
and
we
just
got one
begins
of
to
those.
blow like a few quick sharp notes into it, and you hear off in the distance.
We have an owl, and that owl's stronger than yours.
Figaro, Figaro,
so much better than
Figaro.
But that is his current turn, is summoning his owl and running along with the rest of you. Next up, Yona. You're up.
Okay, I'm doing math.
Oh no.
Okay.
You should be feared.
Math.
Yeah. No.
No.
Whoa. Oh my, I'm not even.
You can talk
Just
to
got
us.
what was said. What the fuck?
Okay, let me.
Yona, this is not the
Shut
time.
up, Sarah. I just heard what you said. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh god.
The joke, not the math.
see from here. Ha. Okay, so from where I was, I don't know if I was in
Y'all?
front of Barney or behind.
You were
Barney
about
in
as
terms
far
of
as Barney
distance.
was away. Same distance.
Okay.
You can get within 80 feet of them with a movement.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will run up and I'll dash to get next to Barney.
Okay.
Can you hit me? Can you use your reaction thing to hit me? Is that a
You
thing?
want me to hit you?
If you could,
Technically,
I
you
don't
can
know.
static shock him on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm. Yeah.
Sure,
Can
fuck
you
yeah.
do that
I
real
do.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Just give me a
shit!
high five.
Take 6 points of lightning damage.
I'm fine with it.
I love
Max-
the way
max
that
damage.
we use favorite.
Yeah.
It's a very good use of it.
It's a
I
very
literally am
good
just gonna be
use.
like, give me 5, Barney, and then not that hype. I'm really upset. And then I'm going to teleport 60 feet.
60 feet. Jesus, that's good.
Yeah. So I am gonna be in the circle where he was flying up from. I guess.
Okay, because you could be.
Could I be up to him?
I'm trying to think. You'd
Can I
be
try
50
and,
feet away from him when you get shocked. So you could teleport.
Yeah, I ran 60, so I can go
Yeah.
another 60.
You wouldn't be able to get to him, but you'd be
'Cause
able
he's
to go,
going up,
right
right?
under him. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get into the group of the people.
Yes, yes.
How close am I to everyone else?
You're past the group and you're invisible, so currently they don't even see you.
Sick. Okay, cool. I'm going to. That's all I can do, action wise.
Yes.
For now, so I'll just wait, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. So then, your turn. We go back to the top. Rhystrata. Just in time.
Okay. Oh God. When he's up in the air. How far in the air is he?
25.
He's 20 feet in the air.
20.
Yeah, 20 feet off the ground.
Face step anymore. So instead, I'm gonna do some slishy slashies on these people on the ground.
Okay.
Slash. I was
Stab.
Boom, 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 boom.
That synced amazingly.
You can't not say that.
50?
Huh?
50?
15 hits.
Nice. I'm just gonna roll both at the same time because I don't have any smites or nothing.
Seems like these guys shed their armor to blend in with the crowd better, which does not do them good if they're being attacked.
27. Okay, so both hit.
Could I have yelled when I was running up to Barney? If crowd people are dispersing, be like, these guys are kidnappers, they're bad people, we're heroes. Do the thing.
Sure, you can yell
I
that.
just
but
make
we're
sure
never gonna know.
Guys,
to save
We're not
face.
illegal. Well,
To save face.
not right now.
Well, they did just see a member of that group turn into a were creature, so I'm
I'm sure
pretty
they
sure that crowd is on our side.
Sweet.
Pretty
Okay,
sure.
cool.
But, you never know. Anyway, let me roll my damage.
We'll see what happens.
Anything can happen.
In the woods.
In the woods. Nice.
All right,
You
so
guys are
that's
so
7,
impressive.
18, 28 damage altogether. I'm just swinging
Jesus.
at whatever creature is in front of me very blindly.
It's it's strange because they're all in their humanoid forms except for Clayton, who is currently flying away. But you do strike one of them, and he looks very badly hurt.
Nice.
Okay. Was that your turn? You have more than one attack.
That was both attacks. I rolled a 15 and a 27, so I rolled 4d12 and then added 10.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah, I
And-
physically can't do that much damage on one hit without a smite. It's impossible.
Okay. So that's Barney's turn then. Barney,
Okay.
what do you want to do?
As he uses his movement to run 30 feet forward, so he should be like 30 feet away at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As he's running, he will, out of breath, yell, "Who's got the holly bomb?" And then he is going to cast fairy fire forward. It's got it's a 20-foot cube, and he is going to try to catch as many of the bad guys in it as possible. And if he ends up catching some friendlies, that's fine. But he is going to center it
Okay.
to get the bad guys.
The
I would
nasty
say
boys.
you would catch everyone in it except for Yona.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So everybody, please make me a dexterity
Keep putting my dice away.
saving throw.
Wait, Brothos, you're close to me, right?
I am.
So you get a +3.
He doesn't need it. He has a newspaper. The sound of that
Stop
scream.
spreading the news.
I critically failed.
Give me that newspaper.
That's a 1.
Oh, 1 + 3 can't save your
So
1.
5, 6, that's a 7. Yeah,
Ooh.
total.
So creatures have advantage on Brothos for the next minute.
I
or
have
until
a
it's-
24.
So you
Does
say
fairy
nice.
fire stay
Oh, yeah,
on
and
you,
it's a-
or is
it's-
it while you're in the zone, right?
It
Auto
stays
zone?
on you
Okay.
Yeah.
after casting. It's a 16 DC. Sorry.
Get
Yeah.
in the zone. Fey fire zone.
Damn it.
Wow, that was a cut. I love it.
Oh,
Deadly
and
cuts.
he does he fully just drops his quarterstaff to cast that spell.
Okay, that's totally fine. Free action to drop the staff. All of the weird creatures surrounding Rhystrata and Brothos also fail, so they also emit this light level glow.
Do I get Clayton? You said he was 20 feet up.
No,
Would he
he's
have
out of the
been-
range.
Okay.
Does it do anything? Like, it just does advantage on attacks, right? Does it do
Attacks
anything
against
disadvantage stuff? Okay,
No, well, they can't go invisible, also, but that's only you.
smart.
Are there any
Maybe
invisible people here?
You wouldn't know unless they were in that radius, and they failed. You don't see
There
any.
could be invisible people around us all the time.
Really?
Then the floor begins
What
to
the-
spark around their feet, and this blue, lightning-y energy covers everybody,
Okay.
except for Yona and Rhys.
Fuck. Yes.
And blue now.
Next up, Brothos.
Brothos
You go.
is
You
going
go
to let the kind of blade hit the ground, and with his free hand, he's going to pull out the blowgun, and he's going to shoot this guy with the blowgun.
It is a magical weapon.
And it's a magical weapon, and it also will apply the radiant damage if it hits.
Okay,
Oh
go
my
for it.
god.
Aren't you glad I didn't let you sell
Nothing
that
like
one
a
to us 30
rage
times?
blowgun.
He just goes, "Whoop!"
A rage blowgun.
And then-
What a
I
weird
imagine,
sentence.
it's not even the dart that does the radiant damage, it's the spit that comes along
It's
with
the glowing
Little bit of
radiant
fire.
spit that,
Radiant
yeah,
fire
it
spit.
sets on fire.
Yeah.
Very
That's a
well.
natural 20! I'm not
Fuck off.
fucking
Fuck.
There's no
Yes.
goddamn way.
I could take a picture.
Fuck
It's
yes.
right here.
No, go get a newspaper.
Fuck yes.
Grab the latest edition of Us Weekly.
You've got
and
a
send it to
camera roll full of natural 20s at this point.
Right here. It's right here. The 2 crit ones.
No,
Is that
I
what those
believe you,
are?
Josh. I don't need a picture.
Okay.
Because I'm not
So,
that kind of person.
The damage is 4 flat on the blow dart plus 1.
No, it's 1 plus your dexterity.
Oh, is that right? I thought it was.
Or it's 1 plus 1 plus your dexterity.
No, the
so it'd
damage
be-
is flat 4. on
No,
this.
that's because it's
Oh,
adding
it's
your
because my
dex.
damage is.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just 4 damage.
So it would be 1 doubled on a crit, so it's 2
Nice.
plus 1 plus your dex.
That's
So
a lot.
add
So a
one,
total
I
of
guess.
5 plus 2
Your radiant.
rolls on the radiant.
Yes.
So 5, and then 6 radiant damage. So
Jesus Christ.
as his blowgun, just there's like this as Brothos blows into it, his beard kind of blows back like a rocket launch
Oh
out
my
kind
gosh.
of away, and
Your
this
mouth is the
fucking
combustion chamber.
dart goes like a missile out of the end of the blow dart on
Brothos
fire,
made a gun.
moving like kind of like a cruise missile up at the sky,
Incredible.
and explodes in radiant damage.
Fuck yes.
It's like in Halo where they, well, I don't know how many people knows, but in Halo where they shoot the sniper and there's like that smoke trail that dissipates
Yeah.
slowly after.
Yeah, and
It's exactly like that. It's like,
No scope.
Shit.
love it. Okay.
That's my turn.
Next
Best
up is
purchase ever.
group.
Finally came in handy.
So good.
Clayton begins making his grandest escape. He does it kind of slowly, but he does start making his grandest
Very
hour-length
grand.
escape.
How far away is he?
Let's see.
They'll never get me in the sky.
He at this point is about 60 feet away
Okay.
above the ground.
It's like an idiot.
Sir.
Wow.
Oh god, I need
Shade.
to turn the mute back on.
Shade.
You were like,
Ah. Flames on the side of my face.
Sorry.
Oh.
And these werewolves, or I mean people, will begin kicking the shit out of
People.
you. Yeah, so 2 of them are going to attack Rhystrata.
Maybe I'll die.
Oh. That is 1 misses, but that is a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Just
And
catch me
Brothos,
just
they have advantage
staring
on you,
into
correct?
oblivion.
they do because I am all bluey and electric-y.
Sorry you got
Nice.
fairy fired,
You're
bud.
good,
But
dude.
if anything was going to happen to, I would rather it be you, honestly.
You made the right choice. You did the right
That is
wasn't my
10
choice,
points of slashing damage to Rhystrata.
Not dead.
That's good.
thing. I love that.
Not dead
statement.
yet.
Not dead
Not
yet,
dead.
bitch. Not dead yet.
Oh, I got a newspaper
You got a nat 20 on me?
against Brothos, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me, bruh.
Well, I'm going to keep that.
I hate that
rolling.
we say
All right,
nat 20, they're just
the second
newspapers.
2 are a 3 and a natural 1. So 1 hits.
This just in.
This just in.
1 hits.
Brothos is going to be fucking dead.
More at 6.
You take 8 halved to 4.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're not very strong creatures.
Okay.
Hope
Do
you like
better.
that crit damage.
That's their turn. And Yona, it is your go. Is
So
your
I appear. How close are they around me?
them? They're not around
Yeah.
you. They're behind you about 10 feet. With
Okay.
Rhystrata and Brothos.
I'll take a few, I mean, like 2 or 3 steps back just to have them within 5 feet of me to be efficient
Okay.
with stuff. And it'll be basically be like I'm winding up. But I'm going to,
Oh, God.
I'm going
I
to
think I
cast
know what's up.
Thunderstep.
Yeah, okay.
And
Oh
Yona's just going to crouch down
my.
and just jump and explosion. But he's 60 feet in the air.
This
He's 60 feet.
needs...
I can go 90.
Yeah. We'll
If
go
I
above him.
fall on him, would that do damage? I mean, I'll know I'll take damage, but like,
If
would
you
that
want to
push him
appear
down?
on him, that'll happen without failure. If you appear away from him and try and
let me land
on
on him just to be safe? I just
Okay.
want to weigh him. I'll just weigh him down. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Our boy.
And
The net,
then
Mike, touch the net.
they have to
So
make a con save of 16. Whoever I can get.
I'm
over
going to
that
say you can
guy.
get 2 of them without getting the rest
That's
of
fine.
your
Yeah,
party
I
as well.
really was. If I was closer, I would have done this with everyone around me and just gotten Isolde out earlier. But you know,
They both fail. Roll me some thunder damage.
Let me go ahead
We're not in that area,
and
right?
No,
No,
that's what
you're
I
fine. You're
asked him.
fine.
If he backed up more, he could have gotten all of them and you, but he only wanted to.
I didn't want to do that. Yeah. 3d10. Let's see D&D Beyond. What you got for me?
You don't have that damage, buddy. You don't want him near you right now.
That's 23.
Yeah, I don't want to be close. To
23
right
thunder
now.
damage.
Jesus.
I'd be fully down again. So thank
So
you for
the one that the one that Rhystrata hits is unconscious. But the other one you hit is looking pretty rough. So one of them drops.
Cool.
Nice.
Anything else?
I land on him and just like start trying to choke him if I can. And not, I don't know. Just I'm trying to like pull him down. I don't know.
I think
I wanna
throttling
be on
someone
his
is an
back
action.
to stop. I don't know.
Holding him like you're a necklace. Is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
As soon as you land on him, you immediately feel his weight like begin to
That's
drop
the
like a
plan.
stone.
That's the goal.
Weigh him
So
down.
you are all falling
And-
out of the
yeah, and I'm
sky.
just gonna yell, Isolde, I'm here.
That's
This is
to
Yona.
be.
Okay,
I'd say fully maining a wizard.
go for it. Next up is Reese.
Oh, it's me again?
Yeah, hello. me,
Well,
it's
then
me
you
again.
know it's stab time. I'd like to stab someone who's fairy fired.
Okay, all of them are very fired, and the one that Yona just kind of blasted is still looking pretty rough.
All right, I'll hit the rough one.
Go for it.
Rough, R-U-F-F.
He's also tumble though, so
Damn it.
Ugh.
All
he's a rough
right.
and tumbly boy.
So that's a 24 and a 20 for the first to hit.
Those both hit. Oh, the first hit.
Hmm.
Don't roll below a 10.
That'll be
babies.
12 damage.
Okay,
And then I'll try to hit again.
sure.
I'm just rolling twice for that sweet, sweet possibility of a natural 20.
Hey, you know what? Whatever
I didn't
kills
get
those
it.
guys.
But I did get a 20 and a 15. Ah!
That'll
I dropped the die.
scare the shit out of me.
Like a bark.
No.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
why
a
I-
small dog barking.
I'm just gonna.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Except I did drop my croissant, and it was a die.
Quaffle.
Alright, let's see. Reroll this 2. And that's a 1. Sad. Anyway, that is 9 damage on the second one.
9 damage.
So 12 plus 9 is 21.
Oof. Okay. That does it for him.
Good night.
Now there are only 2 left with you and Brothos. Both fairy fired. Because Sloan isn't taking any damage. Gotcha. Just keep track. Okay. That's your turn. Nice stab. Barney,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay, so since I'm 30 feet away, I am going to
Chill.
cast Thorn Whip at one of the folks who hasn't gone down yet.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yep, I sure do. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hit him with the vines.
I crit.
You're rolling a coin. You're fully rolling a coin.
I'm not! It's the Barney die!
Okay.
I love that.
Hey, just think. First 30 minutes of this episode, it fucked me so badly.
I'm sending this episode to NASA. I'm gonna tell them that percentages are bullshit.
Okay.
Chance is a state of mind.
So
So,
tell me
you crit.
how to do this, because it is a magical hit, but
It
it's
is magical. It
damage.
does full damage to them because it's magical.
Okay, so I'm rolling. So it's 2d6 worth of damage. So I just roll that twice.
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 plus 7 is 15 points of
Dang.
piercing damage. And I also pull it 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
So away from the center. And then I'm going to use my movement to run around it, so I'm standing directly below Clayton.
Well, he's booking. He's not going up. He's going up and out.
Okay, great. Then I just run in that direction.
Okay, that's fine.
How close?
You
Will I
would
end
probably be.
I'm using
about
30 feet of movement.
40 feet from him in the air.
Okay, great.
Because we were 60 and then he
Makes sense.
knocked down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see him begin to fall. He's lost all progress.
Awesome. Okay.
That is your turn. Next up is Brothos.
Yes.
Can I attempt to calculate where this owl is going to touch down and position myself in intercept?
Can Brothos do that?
He'd like
With
to
math and numbers?
He'd like to try. He'd like to guesstimate where this guy is going to land.
Hey,
See the
maybe
parabola?
he's just got like really good spatial reasoning.
I mean, yeah, he's like, okay, where's he coming
Got
down?
a fucking 8 intelligence. His spatial reasoning is not good.
He will
He's
move.
great at survival though.
Yeah.
He's got wisdom.
It's because he lives outside.
He has street smart. He's fine.
So,
He lives
That's the guy.
outside. He's a
he lives
homeless
outside
man.
for like you.
Oh,
Zegd is a fairly outside city.
It is a very outside city. You're right.
I would say you could run in that direction, and
He's going to.
they're falling fairly fast because Yona just appeared.
Good alliteration.
heavy boy.
Yeah.
I eat
And
so
Brothos
much
will
food.
use 50 feet of movement to get in that general direction.
Okay.
Just to be closer. And then he'll just blow dart him again.
Okay. Because he was 60 feet out from where you guys were.
He was 60 feet, like, out
From
that way.
from that group. He went 60 feet out from the group you
So
were
I'd be
fighting.
50 feet.
Yeah. But first, my attack of opportunity. I've been waiting
Yeah,
for this.
hit me.
A 21.
That hits. That you did do the thing I asked for. Thank you.
5 halved to 2.
Oh, so much pain.
I can almost taste it. Your first death roll.
I look forward to it. And I fire a
One of
blowgun.
these days. Oh,
13, 14, 15, 19.
19 hits. Actually, shield.
Ooh.
Bitch.
I'm a visa.
Fucking
You
Wizard,
may
man.
be the first dungeon master in history who has shielded a fucking blowgun.
I always will, because I saw how much damage the last one did. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, what? Do they have a gun? What's that?
Ah! Also, put me down in the history books. First DM to shield a blowgun.
Okay. That's,
Honestly, can Brothos rename his blowgun to a blowtorch?
you know what he will do with his bonus action. Yana! Hear the hefesh the here! And you get Bardic Inspiration, my last one of the day.
Okay.
And it's your turn?
Good.
That's my turn.
Man, it's
Clayton's.
Barney gets it!
the name's still in English.
Fucking reading Rainbow.
Reading rainbows. Who do the food?
Reading Rainbow.
Oh
Holy
man,
shit.
I would love to meet giant speaking LeVar Burton.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Ooh.
back to the game. Sorry.
That's LeVar Burton.
I've
That's
met him.
true. Actually, yeah.
Oh, you
Rat
did.
fuck. No time now. We're in combat.
Post-game conversations will happen.
So, Yona, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you collide with the ground.
Can I
with
call
this
him a
owl.
butthead? There's a free action.
Can help you.
Yeah.
But it'll be rad as hell.
Oh shit, he actually did pretty
Yeah, and Rhystrata's in the same town I'm in, right? So I get additions to that on top
good. Is
of
this? The fuck am I hearing?
Town?
A bunch of horseshit?
D6 Brothos.
Yeah.
Okay, is it a dex save?
It's a
you said?
D6, yes, sorry, but
It's a dex save. Yes, correct.
Oh my gosh. Cash money. Cash money. Oh man. 23.
23. Okay.
Yeah.
You take half this.
You're in the same town as Rhystrata, so you just feel a little bit more flirty.
That's
You take 2 points of falling damage.
Damn it.
2 points of what?
2 points of falling damage.
Falling
Bludgeoning
damage.
for resistance
fell?
purposes.
I fell? Did
You
go
landed
to-
on him and he hit the ground. Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
all collided with the ground. Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know. Oh.
He
Oh,
could
this
barely
is-
carry one person. You're not landed on his back and he just went careening
Okay, how
straight
many-
for the ground.
I'm sorry, repeat the points one more
Oh,
time. I
right.
was shocked
Use
by
my
my
reaction.
success.
You took
then?
2 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Barney hurts harder than you. You suck.
the ground
That
sucks.
was the
Ground.
gravity.
I don't
No, that was
control
the
the
gravity.
ground.
No, that was gravity. I was insulting gravity.
If they're falling,
my
can I just like? It's because he's got my sister. Can I use my little reaction to cast a little feather fall?
You can.
My
Do it on Izzle.
utility, because I'm like 40 feet.
Fucking
So
Can.
I choose Izzle.
Oh, you can choose people. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing Izzle and Yona.
That's so fucking mean. Fine, he takes 2 points of damage.
Wait, I don't take any damage?
Yeah,
No.
heal those 2 hit points I just took away from you.
Ooh. Things are looking up.
Barney's feeling mean today. Selfish with this.
Kiss my ass, Clayton.
I love how feral this has gotten.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Up to. Is
That
the
get flipped
important
off.
word there.
I just want to get flipped off by an owl. That's my goal for the end of this session.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Jesus Christ. Okay. He is going to, on his turn, stand up. Nice.
That's not nice.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
You watch as he stands up, looking at the group that has swarmed him, and he says, "Fine, keep the bitch." And he fades from sight.
But,
I
Clayton.
wish to kill this Clayton.
I'm sorry. Hey, hold on. Wait. Audience time. Was I not clear that this is a bad person? I got a bunch of shocked looks over here, and I want validation. Was I not clear? Is this on me?
I just want to just let me keep publicly hating him.
That's fine.
Did we?
I just want to make sure I'm not misleading anybody.
You looked
He's
at
not
camera.
the best person. I did. I went to talk to them.
Oh, let me remove this necklace. I was like, why do I have Fireball? I don't have this anymore.
Listen, you can be evil, but we draw the line at derogatory language towards women, Clayton!
How fucking dare you!
Whoa, man, that's regressive. Don't do this.
But he is vanished from sight. Could still be in the same place. Could have left. Who knows? However, don't do that to me. The other.
Sorry. I took it too far.
No,
Sorry.
you're fair. The werewolf that Barney moved is going to move up to Rhystrata. And both those werewolves are going trying to attack you
That's not
with
nice.
their vicious claws.
Damn it.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I got a 21 and a natural 20.
Well, the natural 20 is just a regular hit, but that might not fucking matter.
God! Curses again!
You gave this to me!
I can't remember it to save my life.
It's so good.
Interesting. Love the Cthulhu dice. 6, 9 points of damage.
I'm not down.
Okay.
1 hearty point.
You fucking shitting me. All right.
Oh,
That's their turn.
Artie,
Next up,
do you have any healing that you could turn around and give for sure?
Yona.
Oh no. Okay. How
Yeah.
fast am I falling with Featherfall? It's like 60.
You land at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, sweet. Okay. And is Izzle next to me?
Oh yeah, on the ground, unconscious.
Cool.
Who?
For a second, I was like, "What's happening?"
Is can I do like a I don't know, like a perception check, I guess, to see if he's where we were also falling in this trajectory?
You made me a perception check.
Okay. Would that be an action, or
Wave your hand around.
is that an action to be doing this? Otherwise,
It
I
would
can.
be an action to locate an invisible creature. Yes.
Okay. So, Izzle's unconscious.
Yep.
Let me read the rules of the thing real quick.
Wait. Read the rules of what? They're not an object.
No.
Okay. I love when people try and pull that past the DM. Like they're dead.
No. So if they're unconscious,
Or what?
I can't take them with me because it has to be a willing creature. But if they're unconscious, I
Yeah.
can't really do much with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Firm rule.
Dope.
I know.
I can't do like dispel magic and just hope I poke in the right direction.
I think it's something you see within range.
Choose an
of this magic.
object.
yeah, you can't.
Oh,
just
choose
spell
one
it.
creature, object, or magical effect within range. 120 feet within me. I don't have to see it.
You don't know where
And-
he is. So the
I
same
know
way
a creature.
counterspell says
Yeah.
you don't have to. Like, it doesn't mention you have to see them. I rule that you have to at least be able
That's
to
fair,
see
that's
or hear
fair.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I will Yeah, I guess I'll just try to shoot some Eldritch Blasts in the direction that I think he's in, and hope I hit.
Okay. Roll with
So that's
disadvantage.
2 of those. Oh, that's good then. That's a good thing that I know. That didn't even go on the table. Okay, not so good. That's a worse. 13 for the first one.
That'll miss.
Okay. And that's a natural 1. So I'm not going to roll the second one because I can't do worse than that.
Those both just wide.
Sorry.
Well,
And
same
then
shops.
that's about my turn. Yeah, I can't do
Okay.
anything else.
Alrighty.
But I will stand in front of Isil in a general direction that I think he might be, to just
From wherever he
be
was.
a buffer. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Rhystrata. Your 1 hardy hit point. What would you like to do with it?
Hardy. God damn it, man.
We all share the same brain cells.
You
Just
do.
depends on who gets it quick enough.
This whole group.
Hardy.
Did Rhystrata go before? Have I gone this?
Yeah, Rhystrata's
Oh.
been going first this whole turn order.
But
I haven't gone yet.
I think you're asking if you've gone this turn order.
I
Yeah.
don't think.
Rhystrata goes right before
You
you.
did Featherfall as a reaction.
Did you not do anything on your turn?
No.
I don't know if you did anything on your turn though.
Take
You
a turn
moved up
right
first.
now.
He fairy fire drops behind him, and he casts fairy fire where Clayton was.
Oh
he was?
man,
Okay.
that would have been helpful.
Okay. You do not see a figure appear where that fairy fire drops.
This motherfucker.
What's the save on that?
It's dexterity.
Does a 20 make it?
Are
I'm
you
in
standing
the
where he was
area.
standing? Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
fell
you're
in the
fine.
same spot. Cool. Isil's probably lit up though.
Yeah.
He just keeps
Christmas
running
lights on your sister.
forward.
Okay.
That's all he's got. He's got 30 feet. He runs straight forward.
Alrighty. Now it's Rhystrata's turn. And then
Hello.
Barney's turn immediately after.
This I'm gonna say that what I'm about to say mechanically does nothing, but
What?
I think it's fun.
Sure.
Rhystrata, with her 1 hit point left, looking beat to shit, reaches within herself, remembering her fighter days, and just raises that sword one last time to try to hit down these fucking were creatures.
Okay, go for it.
Can your horse attack too?
Technically, yeah. Sean, you have control of my horse because I'm not riding.
He's gonna
it.
stomp on one of them. Sure.
Count as a magical hoof.
You fucking
War
badass.
horse kick.
Or horse.
Oh shit.
Horse.
That is a 16 naturally, but plus something gotta hit.
I'll give it to you.
You
So
know what? He's a magical creature. I'm gonna say this is magical.
16 plus 6. So
That hits.
also, if he ran forward,
He did have to.
he does something called a trampling charge when he attacks. So
Nice.
that when he hits with his hooves, they have to make a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Like a
Jesus.
fucking boss.
Okay,
Oh,
but what's
combo
the thing
move.
he
You
adds
do
to
that
his,
and then you
damage?
2d6 plus 4.
2d6. The fuck is his horse?
My war horse!
From the gods.
They're very good.
Okay.
My baby.
Okay. And then he has to make a DC 14 strength save. Nope. On the floor.
All right.
So one of them is
Advantage.
prone.
Well, I'll hit. You don't get advantage.
You're the
A
prone.
prone
you-
creature if it's melee.
You do?
If you're within
Yeah.
melee, you get
For
a-
melee, you get
advantage.
advantage. Okay. Okay. If it's range, it's disadvantage.
Yes,
Prone
that is
is fucked.
correct.
All right. Well,
Prone's fucked,
Oh, I'm
dude.
dead.
fine. I will hit that one.
You can try.
No, I won't. Nope. I'm gonna make a flavor thing. Rhystrata doesn't hit the prone figure. She
With
hits the one
advantage?
that's up. She doesn't hit
gotcha,
them.
gotcha, okay.
Like she goes.
I
for
thought
the
you
one that's
rolled
up.
and missed.
No. But for my first, I rolled a 17 to hit. For
That'll
my
hit.
first strike. Second strike is a 19 to hit, so both will hit.
Both hit.
Love to see it.
Damn.
Those are 2 1s, so we're gonna re-roll those. Slightly better. So the first one is 10 damage. Next one is 17 damage, so 27 altogether.
I think that's the one that Barney hit as well. That one falls.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that
Goodbye.
got thorn whipped. And then there's one on the floor under your horse.
Okay.
Perfect.
Good job, Dorothy.
Nay.
The floor horse.
Sean animal noises.
Hey, I
Always the best.
can't do them for real. Sloan.
My turn again.
I remembered Barney's turn this time. Are you proud of me?
I take out one of the paper burns, and I send it to Clayton.
No.
No?
You spend your turn writing his name on the page? Is that what you
Can't. Oh, right, because we did it while we were running the other time. Sorry, I thought we did it while we were. I thought
You
we did it.
didn't
Never
write
mind.
his name on that page either. You wrote your sister's name on that page.
No, yeah, that's what I was. Oh, okay. I got it. Cool. All right, never mind then.
I'm not going to let you guys abuse the paper bird thing.
That's fine. I just want.
That's
valid.
valid.
That is true.
No. I
You
won't.
can do it. It would just take your turn to write the letter.
No, it's okay. I won't.
Okay.
My turn to release it.
In that case. God. I run. Look. I run back to Izzle
Okay.
and see if she's okay.
All right.
And bonus action, because that should put me in range of Rhystrata, I'm gonna send a little healing word to her. So that's gonna be.
You got it.
6 points of healing to you.
I will fucking take it. Thank
Nice.
you.
Very well. You go over and check Izzle to pull the sack off their head. They are breathing. It looks like they are asleep.
Spell.
I start going for the null stone rope
Mhm.
and like tie it around the wrist, see if it does anything.
Okay. You put it around their wrist. They immediately begin to wake up.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. So, next up is Brothos.
I think Brotho's just gonna yeet himself like a whirling circle, which I know this is all aesthetic and not an actual like mechanic thing, into one square with one attack in an attempt to hit, and then another step and another, just trying to hit an invisible figure.
Okay. Make me 2 attack rolls with
Wait.
disadvantage, please.
This is not going to work. Can I reckless it to make it regular? Because this is pretty
Sure.
reckless.
Yeah. Great band.
That's the first one is a 19 plus, so 26.
26. Okay.
No hit.
No hit.
Take 10 feet of movement and then do the exact same thing again.
Okay, go for it. With straight roll?
Yeah, straight roll 11. That's a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. You just see through the air this flaming sword.
It's a crazy guy going
Through the
spoiler.
just hacking in open air.
The carnival's in town, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Bonus actions?
I'll step 10 feet ahead again in just a straight line to see if I run into anything from where I am, but I assume no.
No.
He's just using himself as a battering ram
I
in a
love
direction.
Yeah, that's a new thing he did in episode
much.
24.
Yeah.
Starting now. Okay. The one that is prone is going to stand up and attack Rhystrata.
Bitch.
Nice.
A 15
No.
and an 11.
No.
Oh.
The horse says
Okay.
nay.
I want to say that it's because I said that fancy thing last time.
It is.
Just some really nice parries.
Your
Yeah.
AC
It
went
is.
up by 6.
If nothing else, my dice do love when someone else makes a pun. And something happens with Clayton.
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Flapping of wings.
May I also make a perception check?
Oh,
I don't
6.
know how
Oh
far
no,
away
I'm
you
not
are.
close enough. Yeah.
Am I close enough to make a perception check?
Is
If
it
you'd like
me, Jesus?
Is it me, Jesus? Is it me, Jesus?
to.
I'm also melt over.
That's very bad.
You can also make a perception check if you
My
like.
passive is 12, but I rolled a 4.
My passive is 15, but I rolled a 17, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Fucked.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Izzle?
Is it this unconscious man?
No, they're conscious, but I will say that Barney,
Hey, wake up. I need you
16,
to find someone.
you hear the distant flapping of light eagle, or not eagle, owl feathers.
Scree!
They've gained some distance.
Bitch.
Yes, I am. Next up, Yona.
I guess, Barney, did you hear which way they went? I can generalize and guess and hope I hit.
He gestures over his shoulder in the general
Ow.
direction, gives his best guess.
Your best guess is north, in the
Sick.
northern direction.
Great.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just shoot a Eldritch Blast in the
Go
air
for
and,
it.
and
Make-
stay out.
2 attacks with
Like a fucking
disadvantage.
AA gun. Flak cannon, yeah.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Roll
And
to
a
roll.
natural 1 on the first one. How? That's
Now
an improbable.
2 more natural 20s.
Okay, so here we go. Next attack, another natural 1. I'm just
Are you
gonna
serious?
sit and hang out. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. There's been so many of
This is
Those
not
two
normal.
numbers.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
whole night.
insane. I think I rolled back-to-back nat ones
Hi.
as well.
So did Sloan.
That's insane.
And so did Yona just now.
Yeah,
Hey.
I rolled a
That's
20, a
happened
1,
3
and then a 1.
times tonight. What is that, like 1 in 400 chance?
Yeah.
I did have a friend roll 2 nat 20s on a disadvantage very recently,
Something
so I'm
is up. I
guessing that
just
this
rolled
is a
another nat one.
national balance to the floor.
Something's
This is-
happening.
Yeah.
Weird.
Somewhere, some other game somewhere, everyone's rolling 10s.
It's just perfectly
Gotta
flat.
get
We're
fit.
siphoning them for our
I'll
audience.
take the 10 any day.
Okay. So, you
Man.
unfortunately missed both those attacks.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you can do? Please let me know.
Just, I guess help with Izzle and just make sure they're good.
Okay.
Threat assessed.
They seem to be conscious and, like,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. I'm more of just like
Yeah.
a present body, attentive and ready to help.
Gotcha. All right. And with that, we will call ourselves out of combat.
Holy shit.
Whew.
That is just gonna pat Dorothy on the neck and then just get Taryn out and have him like on her shoulder. She doesn't want him to be in the bag for too long.
Okay.
Isolt all right?
Good, just a little sleepy.
Okay.
How
think-
bad do you look, Rhystrata?
I am at
She got 7 hit points.
7 hit points.
7 hit point, Jesus.
Rhystrata, can you please sit down for a second? You look very pale. Paler than normal, I guess. You blue. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Yep. All right. She literally does just sit down. Sheathes her sword, sits on the ground.
Brothos will just come lay down next to her, like flat on his back, like. Holy shit.
That's a big one.
Barney just like looks into Isolde's face to make sure she's okay, and then just like pulls her up to him. He's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay.
You feel their arms sort of slowly, like, kind of weakly wrap around you and just say, "Get the fuck out of this town." far away as we can.
Stand up.
I think so.
He'll like stand and help her to her feet, and then just like still just kind of like hugging her, I guess, around the waist, is just like supporting her weight. We can't go back to the Scarred Assembly. But we just need to find a place to stay. And he'll like bring them over to everybody else.
Okay. And they turn around to look in the direction of that manor. They say, I think we need to find someplace unknown. Are they gonna stop?
Not as long as we are in here.
Lakota and pretty much everyone else have headed on to Outpost C. Clayton and Morcus were sent back to find you.
What happened to Morcus?
He's not a problem anymore, I don't think.
Well, that's good news at least. Okay. Okay, we need to get somewhere. Where should we go?
How about the bakery?
Ah,
You think that Specca's gonna hide us?
Maybe we
Well, I mean-
convince them?
We really just need
us?
like a shed or something that could fit us, and I could get us through the night.
could always stay at the Mulch House.
Does anyone want to go camping?
I mean, inside fortified walls might be better than not. The mulch house would work if we're okay with sleeping there.
The
but
mulch house is a worse idea than the bakery.
Or,
They know exactly
Rhystrata
where
kind of
it is.
follows Isolde's eye line up to the manor. How many floors does that place have?
Some parts of it have 2 floors. I think.
That's so
We set up
terrible.
on the second.
We should not go anywhere that they know we have been to. We did that last time, and this happens.
yeah,
So
I
what, we should
think
go outside the city walls?
Maybe Specca, maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we should just ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. We do have a couple of house guests, though. Looks at the other lycanthropes. But-
They're all actually. I think they all stayed back at the mulch house.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because you said it's not worth coming. If
Stay.
only 3
Yeah,
of them come.
like watch the good entrance or something. I don't know.
It does not have to be the bakery, but it should
Yeah.
not be the places that we have been. That has already bitten us in the ass.
Yeah.
I would leave this town tonight if we did not have an obligation to go back to the king.
Why don't
Yeah, I say we should check at the bakery, see what we can get there. But again, I can house us for the night in a dome that no one can enter unless I let them. So as long as we can get somewhere that's enclosed that they can't necessarily see this dome, we should be okay.
we should let the folks at the mulch house know? At least if we don't bring them with us.
Sure, I can go run and tell them.
Why don't we all go?
I appreciate us being together as a group, but I don't think you guys are in the shape to go and do
I
anything.
am always up for a walk, racing in the cold air.
Okay. Brothos, can you watch for Rhystrata, and Isolde, if you could stay here. Barney, I need someone to at least be able to possibly heal them if something happens.
I am not kidding.
I don't have any healing left.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What am I
No,
doing?
it's fine.
Another cheat.
We just It is not a long walk. I have endured days much longer than this. We shall
But you
go.
don't have to. That's not something you would need to do. Why don't we just meet at the bakery? I can go to the mulch house and tell David just to stay there for the night, and we'll meet him there in the morning.
At this point, Martel will speak up and say, I could actually do that. I was going to go see if I could see anything, but I have to go check on Della, and I could inform these friends at the mulch house if you have plans for them, or to just sit tight and hide.
Thank you, Marta.
No problem. You will need some sleep.
That is true.
Not here. His brother just collapsed.
He gets back up.
Listen, Brothos, just because we have not been here does not mean this is a good place.
Not in the street, okay, fine. He starts to get up.
Rhystrata will haul herself up.
Yeah.
She's just gonna rip off her breastplate and just hang it over Dorothy. And it's like too fucking heavy at this point.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out a cloth that I have just in my bag. I'm not doing any medical attention, but I will cast prestidigitation and clean up some of the blood on Brothos and Rhystrata, and Barney too if he's bloody. But just because like I've gotten just shocked, so my hair is a little frizzy, and that's about it. But nothing bad. So
The top
You
of
can
it.
you guys
touch my Barney.
don't look completely bloodied and battered as we head into the bakery, because that's probably not like food safe.
Okay, you guys head to the bakery?
All right. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You head to the familiar little pink house towards the edge of town. Smell that familiar, fresh smell of baked goods.
Is Simmons with us?
Who?
Simmons?
Simmons? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. While we're walking, I do just want to look at him and say, before anything else happens, that offer I had mentioned before we got to see each other again is still out there. Do you want me to do that now?
You can wait till the morning. You guys have a long day.
A lot of stuff has waited until the morning, and it's been worse for it. If you're willing, I want to make sure you're good now.
Let's find out where we're sleeping tonight.
Okay.
Then I'm all yours.
To the bakery.
You guys enter in. An overwhelming scent of cinnamon hits your nose. And there's the familiar, happy little halfling woman who says, "Hello." Yeah, hello. As soon as she sees your faces, she recognizes you and says, "What are you doing here?"
We're
How much to have lodging for the night?
Turns around and looks at all the baked goods on the shelves. Does this look like an inn?
we're in a pretty dire situation. A lot of people are looking to try and kill us, and we'd rather not die.
Why'd you?
They didn't. No, we killed them. The immediate ones that were looking for us. They don't know where we are now, but we just need like a shed or something that we could hold up in, and we'll be out in the morning.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I use my fey presence?
Are you trying to
kidding.
charm this person?
No, I just want to persuade. Oh, that's good. A persuasive 20.
Okay. They sort of look at your not as bloodied state, but the parts that prestidigitation couldn't wipe away. Prestidigitation. I don't know why I shortened that word.
I like it.
Anyways,
Press the Digimon.
Preston Digin.
I don't know what's happening.
Presto.
She looks you all over, sort of eyeing you, and she sort of reaches for this pouch underneath her apron and pulls out this coin purse. Says, "How did you get the King of Sleeth's favor?"
I beat him in one-on-one combat. Ow!
Right. Tell me that story and don't skip any details.
Oh, Oh, I love you so much. I will happily do this.
And you? She doesn't necessarily have, like, lodging. There is this bakery, and then where she lives upstairs.
We could clear out the tables in there just to have
She
a
will
spot.
allow you to sleep, like, in the bakery area, as long as you don't fuck up too much stuff.
Sleep in the weapons room?
This is the weapons room. Everything just
Alright.
flips over.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So it's this room, and then upstairs where her quarters are. But she allows you to
bigger operation.
Can we lock the door at least?
just a simple black market.
Simple.
Yeah, I'm sure that the door can lock because
It
Black
fully
Market, baby.
there's
Yeah.
like There's a
Well,
there's a
we'll
good
have the
hidden
dome
bunch
there
of
as well,
temples.
so like they can open the door, but they can't get in because the dome would be blocking it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess as we all sit down for the night, Rhystrata takes off her armor, etc. Just pulls out like one of her things of ale, and it's like, I don't know about the rest of you. I could use a drink.
Pull out that bottomless mimosa glass.
Washing urge.
Brothos is loudly and energetically in great detail still outside the orb telling this woman the combat story.
You like already said we could stay, and you're just going.
100% committed to that obligation.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Brothos on insight. Oh, he's pretty insightful. Huh.
She's looking for a way to take down the King of Sleeth.
23.
As the conversation goes on, there is a part of her that is curious how you want to fight against a figure like that, and is sort of seemingly trying to push the conversation towards like any specific weaknesses, any specific reason or strategy used to take him down that would be like abnormal.
Well,
But most of it is,
ally named Jerry.
I just hit him a bunch, and she's like,
in Brothos Notre, it's very much attributed to Breskafell and godlike deific support that provide, like, he's regularly going, like,
after
after so
5 or
much
6 minutes of the
zealotry.
story, or like 5 or 6 attempts to push the conversation, she's just like, this is a religious nut job. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah? That's very impressive.
Oh my god, and then the hammer came down, lighted by Breskafell's glory. Oh, you should have seen it, my friend. Oh, and then and he's just going and going.
Wonderful.
Yeah. After a little while, Rhystrata is gonna poke her head out and be like, Brothos,
Ah!
get in here.
Okay, the second retelling we will do later. I'm coming.
What?
The
Bye. It's like-
Now,
he's also still covered in like cuts and bruises and beat to shit.
yeah, I don't think you were around. Yeah, this is why I'm calling you in. I don't think you were around when I was talking to Ophane about this.
Oh.
So as you come in, Rhystrata takes one of the necklaces from around her and is like, wear this.
Me?
Put it on.
Okay.
Now we are having a drink.
What is this?
I will tell you after we have a drink.
Okay.
And she passes Brothos to drink, and Brothos, you get 44 plus 4 hit points the moment that you finish it.
What?
Is it 4d4?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Do you want to roll it? It's your magical shit.
Sure. Hang on.
4d4?
It becomes a health potion when you drink a beer.
This is the best alcohol.
14.
Is it everyone or just the first?
Just the one.
Yeah.
The first. A day.
Yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm. 14 hit points back to you.
This is the
Nice.
best drink I've ever had.
It tastes better with that on.
Yeah. Hands it back. Do you need this now?
Sure. She takes it back. It doesn't. It has 1 charge a day. It's not going to do anything for her. But.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But she will take it back and put it back on. Are we doing watches?
I still think that
Yes.
would be a good idea. I mean, we don't have to leave the bubble to see it. It's see-through, so we'll know. We can maybe leave a window open if we want to, but we really don't have to.
Fantastic.
Did you guys leave a window open?
No, fuck no.
No, like the curtains or whatever, so we can see out.
So we don't get surrounded, is the thing.
Mm-hmm. All right,
So
who's
immediately
taking
thought I was
them?
gonna use it to like attack you guys in the night.
No, I didn't.
You fully did.
No, I didn't. I was just. It's a bad
I
idea.
just meant for ventilation.
Shh.
Breathes.
I can take. I can take first watch.
Okay.
I will take the last two. I just need a bit of time.
Yeah, you and Brothos should knock out first and sleep as much as you can, or whatever you do. Rhystrata.
Appreciated.
I will take a watch, whatever needs.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's Barney, Yona, Rhystrata, and then Rhystrata and Brothos can head out the last watch together.
Okay.
Always
Would
good to have
anyone
two
like
sets of eyes.
do anything during that time?
Simmons. And then I have to do the bubble after that, or after
Gotcha.
I take care of
I
him.
would say
because-
you can do that before you guys actually start doing watches if you'd like to.
Yeah. Because basically during the downtime stuff, while everyone else is drinking and everything,
Mhm.
I'll just be like, "Is now a good time to?"
Yeah, now's as good a time as any.
Cool. I'm sorry we weren't able to do it before. We lost track of you. And we couldn't find you.
Hey, you kept asking, I kept saying no, so you're good.
Okay. I mean, no. I mean, I guess there's a potential of going back to it. But I'm sure you don't want to, but
Just do it.
okay. Then I'll put that on. And actually, with trying to get better at casting it, instead of where he previously had to put a piece of paper on and like write an insignia on there and take it off, he's instead been able to just take the ink from his pen and write it on his palm and just touch and remove
Nice.
it to make that easier.
Ooh, so it goes to you. Gotcha.
And then try to remove curse if I can.
Roll for it.
Charisma.
Yes, just straight charisma.
Oh, jeez.
Charming devil.
It's not in the stars. That is a 8.
An 8. Okay. You pour that familiar energy into it, hoping to push out or dispel whatever this curse is, and this one is pretty affixed for the time being. For whatever reason, you're just not finding a way to push it. It's been in him for a long time, so... Actually, it's been in him longer than Izzle. This is probably the longest one you've tried to cure.
Sorry, I guess it's
Oh,
not working. We could try again at another time, but I just need to rest a little bit before we can.
there's a slight, just like a... Oh. Alright. He's fine.
Hey, but I promise you, we're gonna make it better. I don't want you to stay that way if you don't want to.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, I'm a rat for the rest of my life. What's the big deal?
I mean, I think that would. I mean, you don't like being this, do you?
I was kidding.
Okay, I'll first thing tomorrow.
Thanks. Sorry. Thank you.
Well, everyone, there is one good thing out of all of this. Every single one of us is alive.
This is true.
The strategist does a little. Fuck yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. So, anything First Watch would like to do?
He's just sitting. Make sure that Izzle just goes to sleep.
Fully. Like, not even a question. Out like a light.
Just I think it's just me, so
Did you just skip?
I think that Barney just like there are a couple of he doesn't like cry, but there are a couple of just like tears that fall down. And then he just kind of like is on watch and halfway checked out, just watching. And that's all he does.
Okay.
That's it.
Eventually, your watch comes to an end.
Lays down. Go
Second
to
watch?
sleep.
I think
Okay,
that's even
Yona.
not correct.
Yeah, I'll take second watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I will mainly just be writing in my book and just talking with it about stuff that's happened today, and mainly just focusing on the parts that were sucky, like the going to the camp, doing the plan, it not going how it should have, sending them in, saying this should be the way we go, realizing that that was the place that they still had fortified, even though we thought it was fine to go that way, and just kind of kicking himself over that. But understanding he couldn't control these things, but he still feels like he's at fault for not thinking ahead and strategizing better than they did. The opposing people could have, because they felt like our plan was solid. But
there's a moment of recognition in growth from your tome, as when you guys first met, you would have not mentioned it wasn't your fault. And there's a sort of a pride that you feel them have towards the fact that you've now said, it's not my fault, but I could have done these things better.
Yeah.
That sort of acknowledgement is something they're happy to see.
Yep. And then I'll just be watching over the group, happy they're alive and that they live to see another day.
Very good. Third watch?
I do want to have a little brief conversation with my little boy.
Okay.
Just as we sit to watch, I think Rhystrata is gonna have Taryn in her lap and be like, "Tell me more about what you did to Cassidy."
I don't know. It just sort of happened. They fell down, and as quick as I could, I ran to him because I didn't want him to get hurt or anything like that. And I felt, I don't know, I felt something inside, like a warm feeling. And as they close their eyes, you watch as that horn on their head begins to very faintly glow, and it becomes more vibrant. And you heal 7 hit points.
That's so fucking cute. At this point, I'm at full health, but I love that shit.
And after that, just like it's kind of like that.
Look at you. Oh, you are growing up before my very eyes.
So like it.
That is a bit of what I do. I am guessing it is from Mayaska.
Oh. So I'm like you now.
A bit? Did anyone see you when you came out?
I don't think so. If they
Okay.
did, they didn't try and get me. They seemed fully interested in her.
Okay. Good. Good. Well, perhaps we will try having you out a bit more, but it was very scary, no?
I didn't like it. Most of it it happened very quick.
It does.
It was very intense.
I don't like it either.
But I wanna be more helpful. So
Okay.
maybe you can teach me?
Of course I will teach you, Darien.
Just sort of like quietly prances in place a little bit. Little quiet zoomies.
Tiny little zoomies. Tomorrow. With delight.
Maybe a perception check.
I'm the first one that has to make a perception check. That's a 23.
23. As he's sort of shuffling in place
Oh, cool.
and sort of dancing around. Over towards the front of the building, where there's one of these windows, you hear one of them go tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick.
She'll go over and look out the window.
You take a minute and you look around and you see these branches sort of like tapping on the window in the breeze. It's like tick, 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 tick. And in that breeze, you see this sort of swirling of kicked up leaves that begin just to collate into this small funnel. And very slowly, those leaves begin to accumulate and take on a more humanistic form. A familiar face to you, and only you.
I'll go outside.
One, I don't think you can because the door is blocked. But two, it is not a friendly face.
Oh.
It is a face you saw in that camp the first time you visited. This slightly cloaked figure with this strange, like, tight black facial hair. These details are kind of muddled. This is what you're remembering. This is just an image comprised of leaves. But you hear a familiar voice say, "Hello. I was hoping I could speak with you all for a moment." And that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Two little fingers pointed in the air.
No one's home.
I'm a
This is a
bitch.
bakery.
No one's home.
Come back later. We don't want any cookies.
We don't want them. We have them inside.
Give me all your cookies. But you see the familiar form of Desmaketh outside of the window. And that is where we will end our episode. And get on to our fantastic announcements. Who wants to hear those announcements?
Can we do the announcements?
None of this amazing content could be brought to you without our fantastic partners, the first of whom is Soundtail. They've been with us since day one. They make all that amazing ambiance, and you can click on their link in chat to get yourself that application. It's available on Androids. It's available on your desktop. You can play it, use it in games, all kinds of stuff. Highly recommended. It is fantastic. Of course, our second partner is Arcane Anthems. He creates all those amazing intro songs and D&D songs. And he's got a bunch of free D&D music that you can get on his Patreon. Just click on that link in chat to get yourself over there. And of course, I would be remiss not to mention that we are affiliates with Found Familiar Coffee. Found Familiar Coffee, you use that code WELCOME at the last checkout there, and you get 10% off, and you can taste yourself Initiative. And of course, the last and most important announcement, Sean.
I would like to thank all of our moderators, or more correctly, we would like to thank all of our moderators for allowing us to do this show, because without it, we would need to, we would need to focus on the chat. We would need to keep it safe, but you guys already do that for us, and we very much appreciate everything you do for the channel, and we love you guys. Thanks for letting us do what we do.
Woo! Stay tuned with us, guys.
Nas.
We'll get a raid in here. I'm seeing some good folks up, maybe Game Raider Girl, somebody like that. So stay with us. Bye.
Bye, everybody.